Alright, we're back. Today we're gonna focus on Weston. We're gonna get some stuff done. We wanna progress the story a little bit. We got beautifully sidetracked last night by a new homie in the chat, Turtle, shout out. And we went and got this armor and this here sword. The sword's cool, the armor's really cool. I like what it does. We're probably never gonna use it again. It was a tribute to Russell Lees. Apparently he was like a big writer on a bunch of the Assassin's Creed stuff. And he passed away. I didn't look into too much of the lore behind it, but it was a tribute and it said, you know, in loving memory of Russell Lees. And I thought that was really neat. I got chills and everything. It was kind of an emotional moment when we finally finished this long quest line. It probably took us, I don't know, 5 hours. With that being said, let's look at this stuff real quick. Oh, audio sounds good. Fallen Hero. Fallen Hero. It poops out this little pulse thing. And you can pick up the pulse. And then it makes the sword stronger. And it uses, the sword uses a projectile. So it shoots out a little projectile. We're probably gonna stick with this guy. Because I like the vibe of the sword. I know that may be stupid that I'm not using like the best in quotation mark armor, but I think the best armor or whatever in any game like this is the one that you like the most. So this isn't me being unappreciative of the adventure that we had getting this armor. It's me not wanting to use it, and I'm allowed to do that. So we're back to our Huntsfolk bracers and all that, you know, all the Huntsfolk stuff. Got all of our Raven aligned gear. We're ready to go. Ready to go after it. I think we might have some skill points. Got 2 skill points to spend. I don't know what we were going for. Alright, Steve, you take care, man. I hope you have a good week, good holiday. If you're doing anything special. Because this one, as long as we're in a fight, we'll get adrenaline, which is, that seems pretty huge. We branched out a little bit. We gotta probably start working towards Brush with Death now. Predator bow combo seems pretty good. Counter roll seems like we need that. Adds a hidden blade strike while executing a counter roll. So I feel like we will start working our way over there to the counter roll. We do some poison damage. We do. So that miasma might not be bad too. All right, let's get to getting. Where do we gotta go? We gotta go right there, and there is a fast travel right next to it. Build Valka's house. Francia. I don't think we're ready for any of this stuff, really. We could probably build Valka's house. And I don't know if any of these raids are where we can get them yet. 340, 90, 160, 160. So my 90 suggested power isn't read out anymore. Suggested power 55. We could do that one. So we'll remember that over there at Lowdorish Sherworth. Anyways, let's get to getting 250, 250. So something's gonna have to happen here shortly where we get a pretty big bump in power somehow or another. I don't know if that's just gonna be from playing the game. What's up, Turtle? Yeah, I'm back. No chasing geese, no wild goose chases tonight. I'm not listening to you. You can't make me do it. We're gonna do some story quests. And I've got my old gear back on. But I was just telling here at the beginning of the stream, I was just telling the chat how I thought that quest was really neat and how that experience was a lot of fun. And the memorial thing, it just gave me chills when they started, you know, when they dropped that in loving memory of whatever his name was, Russell Leeds. Excalibur is still a chase. See, and I probably won't use Excalibur either because it's a two-handed sword.
Your turn. She won't talk to me.
Eivor will handle it. Go on.
We've got pretty good charisma, so we might be able to get her to talk.
You have exhausted my friend Uber here, but I'm wide awake. Maybe tell me where Burkred is hiding and let him rest happy.
Never.
Stone-faced and tight-lipped, all for a king who hides like a cowardly vole, too scared to protect his family and his people.
Cowardly vole.
Thirsty?
What are voles? Are voles moles?
My husband does what he must for Mercia.
Kind of like a little
How could he do
rodent.
otherwise, knowing that even his closest friends could betray him?
Well.
Give that traitor Ceolwulf my message. He may win this earthly battle, but the devil has won the war for his soul.
Oh wow, making it spiritual. Ceolwulf is a good man. I can see why you despise him. I'm not here to talk about Ceolwulf.
I don't care how you feel about Ceolwulf, but he will be king. It's only a matter of when.
Borgred is king, elected by the Witan and anointed by God.
My lady, I know what the losing side looks like, and you're on it. We've taken Repton, Tamworth, now Templebroth, and Letterchester. With each victory, your hope for peace recedes.
Yet Borgred has what you do not. The loyalty of his people. Good men. Faithful men.
Who? The Thanes and Chills of Mercia? No, no. Only Leofrith remains loyal, and he too will fall.
Yes, goodly Leofrith. He will die defending his king. And win or lose, he will send 100 more of you to hell.
Therefore, your ladyship, do not mind me. Only here to count my spoils.
Oh, God!
That seems a bit much. Do nothing. Weak stomach. Get out. I don't want him to get out.
Pigs have to eat, my lady. The trouble is, it takes a lot to sate their hunger. Only a matter of time before they finish those and sniff around for fresher meat.
And the smell of pig shit after this?
Ooh. My God! Get me out of here! Please!
No, you gotta tell me where he
Talk
is.
now, and we'll draw you a nice warm bath.
You are asking me to betray my husband.
Well, that's right.
How can I do that?
If you don't, you will betray countless others. In legend, you may be remembered as the king and queen who abandoned their kingdom in its darkest hour. But there will be peace. This is Ceolwulf's promise, and it will be honored. You have my word.
Tough decision.
Does the caged bird sing?
Burkred is hiding in an old crypt to the south, where the Alne and Arrow rivers join.
A crypt? Now tell me this is not a sign from the gods.
It's a long way to carry a king. The three of you must clear a path back to Tamworth. Where can we meet?
I think
Bring him to the
we're
bridge at
still
Venadus.
trying to get this guy
It's a
alive.
straight line through. We'll deal with any trouble there.
But we can publicly dethrone him. I think that's the whole thing.
The heads were a nice touch. I'm not one for spectacle, but it got her talking.
Spectacle? That's just me.
We like him, but I don't know, man. I don't trust
Take
him really.
everything.
Ivar. Old Crypt is south of Letterchester. Where? How am I supposed to know what river is what? Oh, I'm smart. Are we and okay? Are we and Elaine? So, are we and Elaine? That's where they join. Oh, that whole territory is Letishire. So here. Oh, I think this story is gonna take me there. Okay, great. Ripped. We're going there. Fast travel point? Not really near. I kind of want to fight one of these guys again and see if we can take them. But we probably need to check and see. We got an ability lit up, like we got a new ability. I'm not sure what that was. Check and see about ranged poison strike. That's good. Piercing shot. Or powder trap. We don't necessarily want that. Mark of Death is really cool. Raven distractions over there. We're gonna do this to this. We'll do this. Or should we do this? This. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Battle some hardcore stuff? Right on, dude. What are you battling? No spoilers. I know that one boss that I accidentally rolled up on that's like in a dream was no joke. He's like level 250 something or something. Something. Very high level.
We bring Christ with us!
This is probably really dumb to fight this guy. I mean, we have gotten stronger. I just can't break his guard.
That which is hidden confound you!
Probably should heal. Ouch. We ain't got no more rations, so I ran out of stamina too. Okay. Yeah, we're not ready for that. Killing a few of those guys? Yeah, right on, dude. We're still not ready. 472, that's pretty insane. We're at 51? 52? Something like that. As much as we want to fight those guys, we're not ready yet. 64. We're getting there. I bet around level 80 or so, we'll be able to do that, no problem. When you die, it deletes your waypoints. I'm not really a huge fan of that, but a minor gripe. I think you can use two-handed weapons one-handed if you unlock a certain perk, though. They're not as effective as using them two-handed. That's right. I wanted to see what we got. Heck yeah, we can upgrade our rations. We can upgrade our quiver. How many of those we got? We got 9. Upgrade our rations, maybe. I don't know if that's worth it. We're doing so good with just like 2 rations. I think upgrading sword, bow. Upgrade this sword. No, there's a material that I'm not sure. What is this? Titanium found in the world. Upgrade all our stuff. Get more armor. Upgrade as much as we can. Probably should upgrade the quiver. No, we can't now. We'll be able to upgrade the quiver more later. Alright, everything is upgraded as can be. I feel like that's going to be a pretty good bump in power. Let's see this right here. We don't have any of those runes yet, and I don't know where we get them. The this rune with the little eye and they're like star shaped. So that's something that we're on the lookout for. Put that in there. I didn't realize I didn't have stuff slotted in my bracers. Heavy resistance. Melee resistance. Let's do melee. And we'll do the... What does -1 weight mean? Do I move faster? Certainly. You would think, right? We got loadouts locked. Build an armory. Create. Okay. That's something we're looking at. Eventually we'll make an armory. Eventually we're going to make all the buildings in Ravensthorpe. It's just on the to-do list. Kind of on the back burner.
Show me what lies ahead.
There's a key over there. Old crypt.
Heavy guard for a musty crypt. Cannot be the dead then.
Okay.
Heavy guard for a musty crypt. Cannot be the dead they're protecting. This
Off
area
church.
is
We've
off
already
limits.
been here.
Go, my eyes.
We want to try and do that. We'll try and do this real stealthy like.
Right. Eyes open.
I say as we mess it up immediately.
Let's spill some innards.
Alright, we're back in stealth mode. That fella might see something.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that. Be somewhere else. Alright.
Alright, nobody knows we're here. Anybody that did see us has gone to meet Jesus. So what we're looking for is where this fella may be, huh? Somewhere in here. I saw a key. There's a key somewhere. Another quiet evening. Not a soul knows about this crypt but us. Okay. So he is here somewhere. I'm guessing.
Spread your wings, Sunan.
Where's the key? Is down there. We gotta get into the down, into the down part. We gotta get into the downstairs. And I think it was through one of these buildings. Alright, I think we're chilling up here. Uh-oh. You gonna be able to do it? I have faith in you, Turtle. I know this way will get me in, but I don't know if we're allowed. Oh, this is open now.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Where's the other side, though?
Stomach's grumbling. I've not had a decent meal in ages.
I wonder, can we whistle this guy? Will he come out? No, likely not, huh? Okay, how do we... Where's the other entrance? Gotta be another entrance.
Show me.
Unless we can we explode? Can we do an explosion through the... Oh, huh. Maybe it's the giant mission marker. Is that it? The church? That could explain it. I swear we went in the church when we were looking for this armor before. And that's why I was like, well, the only other way in was barred. So I figured that was the way. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe something has moved now.
Where are you hiding, Margaret?
You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure going towards the dudes down here will be a fairly safe bet. I think we might be able to get through there. I want to check out this way first, though. Nothing this way. Okay, good to know. Through here, maybe? Maybe it's gonna be something just completely obvious when I see it. It ain't through here. Okay. It's something stupid. I'm being dumb. It's one of those things where I'm making it way harder than it needs to be. Key down there. There's nothing for me up here, huh? I mean, I know we've looted some stuff. I was gonna say, who heard me as a snake? I got a crate with a snake in it. That's don't like that. Is a way out? Huh. Was that literally... What? That's another entrance, huh? Okay, onward.
must be getting close.
Bloody crypt sent.
Hope he wasn't saying anything important, huh?
My lord! Intruder! No! No, no, no! It can't be! Stay back!
Oh, but it is.
That's a bread knife, my lord. Do you mean to butter me?
Stay back! Back, I say! I'll fight you!
If you insist.
You'll have to kill me!
Luckily for you, it won't come to that.
This kingdom is mine! Mine!
Stomach's grumpy.
Tie him up.
Time to go, my lord. We're late for the crowning ceremony.
All right, where is my? There's armor. Yep, give me that. What? Wait, what did we? I was about to say. I know we just got something. We got some gear or something. Filthy Danes, blah blah blah. Called upon loyal hunters and rest assured. The favor will not be forgotten. Okay, get on my back. That's not where I wanted to place him. Get on the back of the wolf. There you go.
Ah!
I'm gonna grab
Get me
this
off
one
this
here.
thing!
And jump back on the wolfie. And that's right.
Yeah!
You think you've won? You haven't. Leofrith. I sent him away with orders to destroy you.
Quiet.
The mess you're in, you don't know the half of it. You're a blight on this world. The whole lot of you. A rancid disease. You don't deserve Mercia.
To the victor, the spoils, my lord. You must win Mercia to deserve her.
Hail the soldiers here.
This way! We need to go. Fast! Right behind you.
Urgre, you old beauty.
Okay, we riding out then.
Hail the soldiers here. Ah! Put me down! Only way you go down is with a rope around your neck.
They'll be coming for him. Stay alert.
Cover you. Help!
Help! No. I don't know if I'm supposed to be waiting for the homies or if they're following me. But this is what we're doing. We're just getting there.
They've got the king! Don't let them get past us!
Yo, what up, bro? Chilling. How you doing?
Here we are. Look familiar?
No! No, you godless slugs! You won't get away with this! More of them! To me, my soldiers! I'm here!
We're just casually rolling in here with the king. Yeah. Why, bruh? You alright?
Change has come, Burgred. All that remains is a coronation. A Witan with the Lords of Mercia.
Burgred, my love!
My lady, are you injured? Did they hurt you?
No, no. I'm fine.
Move along, Lord. Your king awaits.
Your death will come, Danes. Your
Oh,
end
no,
was
dude.
writ the moment you came for me. I have made damn sure of that.
I hate to hear that,
The
bro.
zealots will know your name soon enough. No matter where you are or how far you travel, they will hunt you down.
Enough of that, you squeaking sparrow.
Let my brother be the lunatic of Tamworth.
Zealots? Who does he mean?
Ignore him. Desperate pleas and prophecies. Nothing more.
Walk with me, Wolfkist. We have some time before the ceremony.
Where to?
Nowhere in particular. I only want to celebrate.
Didn't think you were the type.
You have drawn a dark conclusion about me, haven't you? That is all well and good. I've drawn some about you as well.
Are you leading a lamb to slaughter?
See what I mean? Dark. Too dark.
Let's see what
You there!
this
Get
dude's
lost.
going on about. What are we doing over here? Boy, they sideways, dude. Goodness.
Sit down.
I need a
I
pup
know
like
I
that.
have been a cock. But you are a good fighter. I respect that. Let it be said that Ivar the Boneless considers Eivor a friend.
Who calls you boneless?
Some backrout I killed in Hibernia. Used his guts to shine my spear. Called me boneless because I moved like a reed in the wind.
Not because you're always too drunk to plow?
Oh, dang. He said his wiener won't
Valhalla.
work.
That is where I am bound. I can smell the blood and taste the mead. I will sit beside the High One with my axe in hand.
A fitting end for Arachnason.
You would think, eh? Me, Halfton, we will be there. But Uba, no. I do not think we are chasing the same victory. Not anymore.
What does Uba want?
To grow old and fat on a farm somewhere with little Ubas to chase about.
He wants an heir. It's a common dream.
Not for a warrior. Not for Drengir like us. He was different before. But this place, England...
Have some sort of medieval remedy for that
softened
sort of thing, I think. What was Uba like? People change if it bothers you, I say.
What was he like before?
Like me. Ferocious. Wild.
With respect, I don't think anyone is like you.
If that is a compliment, I missed it. All I mean to say is, things were easier some time ago.
If it bothers you so much, why not strike out on your own?
Because he is my brother. I love him. And I will do what it takes to drag him back around to my way of thinking. We are warriors, all. And that is to the death.
Okay. But he wants Uba to come back around to his way of thought. We just got pretty turned up, huh?
I'll dead myself again. Oh, did I miss the drowning?
You're gonna drown him? Is that what he said? The crowning, maybe? Heavy is the head. Reach the longhouse. Let's go. World event down there, like a little world quest. Might go pick that up here in a minute. I need arrows, yeah.
Where is my son? We sent
Uh-oh.
word to Repton, but we've had no word, Lord. I suggest we carry on.
What happened to his son, though? We like that little dude.
You sought me out, old friend. And here I am, standing before the throne from which I reigned not long ago.
You stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision that you are unfit to rule, and are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Chairwolf.
Mercia has spoken, Lord. The crown.
He ain't gonna do
Is
it.
that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now. Forgive me. The robes of righteousness sit so loosely upon your shoulders. If the heavens mismark me as king, forgive its obscuring light. Amen. Now, where is my crown?
He ain't gonna do it, dude. He's being real sort of sassy about this whole situation.
Forgive my nerves. Here I am, an upright man who never once learned how to bend the knee. And yet, I shall try. Ah, how simple it is. How easy to kneel without fear and feeling.
He's mocking you, man. I'd kill the fucker.
Worry not,
That's what I'm saying.
Dane. I shall resign this crown, and this pagan-infested kingdom, and the favors of these two-faced men. But I will do so on my terms. My demands are simple. Firstly, you must...
You fool. Look around you. You have no leverage here. Plead for your life, for it is the only thing these men will grant you.
I don't even know if they're gonna do all that.
Yes, yes. Forgive me, I... Do not harm me. I beg of you. Please. I'll go anywhere.
I don't know what he thought was gonna happen with that
I will
conversation.
resign it. Here.
Take this lord and his wife to Rome. He is hereby exiled, never to return.
I mean, Rome, there's worse places they could have been sent to, huh?
The Witten recognizes King Chairwolf of Mercia, second of his name. A just king, a merciful king. God save the king!
Better be worth all this trouble.
Mercian soldiers marching on Repton.
Loyal to the ugly and the bastard.
Gather what men you have and split them between the north and south gates. That should divide his forces.
Ceolbert is there. Eivor, you must save my son.
He will come through this, I promise.
I will stay here with Ceolwolf. Go.
But why is the son with the other dude? Alright, let me get rid of some map markers, because that's going to make me mad. Repton. Oh, is that... Okay. That's way far over here, huh? Where is that? You can just fast travel there.
They have breached the walls. I must find Gilbert.
Geobert, where's he at? Is that him?
Have you seen Gilbert?
No, but we caught sight of Leovic fleeing across the river. He was chasing someone.
It has to be Gilbert. He is the only prize worth taking in this mutzing.
My thanks.
I don't know that it matters if we fight any of these guys or not. I think they just keep coming.
Let's see you, old friend.
Nothing? So it's just saying search for him here, huh? Treasure?
Gilbert, he's in trouble.
Won't back down, Leofrith. I will not. Don't make this harder than it has to be, boy.
Please, you do not want to do this. Leofred, let him walk. You answer to me.
I answer to my king. I silence Danes with this.
That's a pretty cool looking sword.
Lay it by.
Little hand and a half.
There's nothing left to fight for. We've stormed Repton. Only a matter of time.
I cannot do that.
Then you will die.
Someone will.
Oh, it ain't gonna be me, son.
You can't win this, Leofred. Even if you defeat me, the Ragnarsons have won the day.
I have fought many a day in my time. I'm still standing. I will make you feel pain.
You're slowing.
Bah!
You are strong-willed Thane. Berkrid was lucky.
To stand in the way of you and Mercia is my duty. I will die before I yield.
You're finished.
Not yet. Fight me, heathen! Take that! You cannot win!
Boy, he's got like infinite special meter. Alright, we got him.
Go on then. End it.
No appeal to your god or your king.
I swore an oath to serve Borgred to the death. I fought. I lost. We both know how this goes.
Let's exile him. Can we spare him?
An honorable thane fighting a dishonorable war. Berkred abandoned him, betrayed his trust. If I were Leofrid, I would want to know. Why rob him of this last glory? A warrior ready to meet his god and bask in his praise. To live will only lead him to shame. It's not an oath he would keep if he knew the truth. Then choose. Truth or glory.
Truth then.
Stand, Leofrid. Live to fight another day.
What?
Your loyalty to Berkred is not a loyalty returned. He resigned the crown and fled to Rome. He's gone.
You lie.
Lie to a man seconds from death. What would I gain? He saved himself and left you to die. All this fighting, it's for nothing. For no one. To betray one so trusted. So close. It's a dishonor. Worth 1,000 deaths.
Huh.
Eivor, you have shown me a great kindness. It is only fitting that I do the same.
Okay.
At Venonis, there is a statue with a scroll laid in a small bowl. You must burn it.
A scroll.
Your name is on this scroll. At Borgred's request, I put it there. When it is found, the zealots who read it will hunt you.
It's kind of like the bounty hunters.
It doesn't matter now, you haven't much time.
Mercenaries.
Burn the scroll, or they will never stop hunting you.
Alright.
Where will you go now?
Rome.
Oh, dang. He's going to go hunt old buddy down in Rome. I will be right back.
Let's take you back. Careful, you're injured.
I'm all right, really. A few nicks and cuts from the battle, that's all.
These wounds will heal quickly. You're lucky.
I threw myself at him, Eivor. But he only toyed with me. He knew I couldn't touch him.
You should have stayed hidden. Jailbird, this wasn't your fight.
It was. It was our fight. Yours, mine, my father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed courage today. Bravery. You are a boy no longer.
Back there with Leofrith. I didn't think you'd spare him.
There's no honor in killing a man misled. He believed his king would die fighting for Mercia.
He knows the truth now.
And with that truth, he forges a new path. You were right about him, Jailbert. And right to believe the line that divides us can be thinner than it seems.
So I like that we could spare him. That's always neat when we get the choice. We're gonna go back, regroup with everybody. What you're doing? Is that what you're talking about, Turtle? Fighting the real hard bad guys. All the assists turned off. Oof. To be fair, I don't really play these games because they're like difficult and we want a difficult challenge. I know there are, you know, the different difficulty levels. You can crank it up. I normally just play it on normal. If I want like a hard game, you know what I mean? I'm gonna play something like Elden Ring or Bloodborne, Dark Souls, something along those lines. I I've played Elden Ring a lot. And I never really got into Bloodborne. I tried, and then I played a little bit of Sekiro, but I never really got into it. But Elden Ring just clicked, man. And it was such a good experience. Hard game. So fun, though.
Jailbird!
Rewarding.
Look at you! Bloody and battle-worn. Could be chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the King of Mercia, brother. One of these days.
And how is my father taking to his new role?
See for yourself.
You are an Ortlinger now. Or Athling, I think you'd say. Next in line for the throne. It's an honorable title. One that demands good judgment. Be careful who you trust.
My son. Are you well?
Yes, father. Well enough.
He honored you today. Fought bravely against many stalwart foes.
You have my thanks. All of you. And my blessing.
Alright. Just do your part. What happens now?
What happens now?
Word of Burgred's deposition will spread quickly. The other kingdoms of England will soon enough know that Mercia has a new king.
The remaining kingdoms of England won't respect your path to power.
Nor will many in my kingdom. Burgred's soldiers will stand tall in the face of this turmoil, all across Mercia, against us.
That we shall remedy soon enough. I am riding for Oxenfordshire directly, to forge an alliance with some thanes there.
Shall I go with you?
Not till I know more. Linger here a while if you can. Strengthen our friendships. I will send for you soon enough.
Sigurd, I would feel better if Ceolbert was away from here until Mercia is more stable. Would you welcome him among your clan?
Do you have a horse, young Atheling?
I do. A young steed called Theobald.
Good.
Oh, Theobald.
I can ride with you as far as the River Nene. You may find your way from there.
Thank you, Sigurd. This puts my mind at ease.
Be ready for my call, Eivor. It will come.
You
You
like,
and
yes, sir?
Sigurd make a good pair. The future of England will be pagan from top to bottom. Take this, Wolf-Kissed, as a sign of friendship. Should you call, the brothers Ragnarsson will come.
You honor me, Ubba.
See that? Sly bastard trying to win your heart. Well, two can play at that game.
How kind of you, Ivar.
My pleasure. Our friendship is the best thing to come from this mess. Maybe Ceolbert too, the brave little twig.
Aelbert grew on us.
That is good to hear.
Kind of just annoying at first, but now he's kind of like little homie. He's trying, dude.
Now then, Leofrid said there are hunters after me. Zealots. If I don't clear my name, I will be marked for death. I should head to Venanis.
How far is it? 2,000? Who is this? Is this, that's gonna be another one of those guys, right? No. Hold on. Can we go? Oh, that's a Jomsva King for hire or whatever. What? Does it give me... It doesn't give me the recommended power now on them. Kindle, witty, quick. Oh, hold on. I wonder if it sort of was power gating it until now. Now that we've... Oh, that says suggested power. That says nothing. I wonder if it sort of had it like locked by the power. Like it put them at level 90 because we weren't in the story progressed far enough to where we had the knowledge of the guys or whatever. That sounds right, right?
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news. I need your eyes, my friend.
Burn the kill order. It's somewhere over here. There was a statue in a bowl or something. There we go.
That's the statue the Zealots use. Done. Nothing but smoke and ashes now. That should get those Zealots off my back.
Zealot warriors will not actively hunt you, but they're still formidable foes. Powerful warriors serve the Order of Ancients. They can be found patrolling the lands of England. I think there's still that one right here. Can we go kill him? It's not giving me suggested power and like he's red anymore, so maybe we can go unalive this fella. I mean, we've been trying to kill these guys since the very first time that we've seen them. Don't particularly... We want to start working towards that one. Brush with death. I think that's gonna make us, we get like some slow-mo when we dodge or something. We're about to go see if he's still ridiculously hard, or if we're to the power level where we're within the range where we can realistically attack and defend against this guy now. Come on, man. You need to do something that I can block or parry. Bro, what? We're out of arrows. I think we can do this. I think that whole combo that starts with the red is either block or it's unblockable. What did he hit me with? Throwing spears? You gotta get that ability that lets us counter those, flip over them. Alright, I have no health left. Might have to run and find help. We got him. Let's go, dude. Still not easy. Not an easy fight.
Served and prayed under St. Chad at Tamworth. I was a monk. I should have stayed there.
Did St. Chad die with his axe in his hand?
St. Chad will be revered for avoiding the axe. I wish I had done so myself and not taken a path full of violent honor. The old gods will fade from our sight in time. God forgive me, for I have sinned.
Okay. Let's open the order menu. Suggested power. Okay. It gives me suggested power. Bro, I bet he was suggested power 90. We just that sick with it. Stupid. Continue the story. Yeah, they're all suggested power like that. He had to be suggested power 90. And we don't continue the story. We're still continuing the story here. All right, quest. What is our main objective here? Quest. Let's look at this stuff. Wolfhilda. I mean, that's kind of cool. So just power. You do that. Reach settlement level 4. Settlement level 4. Find the members of the order. We're doing that. Complete 10 contracts on Viking for. Rest under the tree. We ain't ready for that. Build Valka's house. Find all the codex pages. Ireland suggested level 55. We can do that though, if we so chose. River raids, just power level 73. We are not 73, but we have unlocked the river raids. All right, let's go back to the house. I think our main quest is going to tell us to go talk to Randvi. So we're going to go back to Ravensthorpe and we're going to build Valka's house, and I bet that's going to make us do a little side quest. I think we're going to have enough resource to do it. We might have to do some more raid, but I think we got it for this. Good, I think. One would think. Rune of Force. Okay. We're still on the lookout for like our legendary runes or whatever. And we're on the lookout for more fashionable armor so we can transmog. I know that might sound silly, but that's very important, okay? In the dwarf realm, we ain't there yet, bro. No spoilers. Alright, I don't know that there was a raid that I can go on that's 160. That's 250. 190. 130. 90. 20. I don't know if that's 90 or 220. I bet it's 90. 220's over there in Gloucestershire. That's 90. 90's not red for us anymore. That's 55. We can go do that. We need to do that to upgrade the settlement. 55 will be good because we are 58 right now. So I probably could go do the level 90 ones, but at the same time, I'm not trying to do that thing that I normally will do in a video game where I'll go try something way too hard for my level and then just like beat my head against the wall trying to do the thing where I could have just spent the time to level up and not have any problem doing the thing. You know what I mean? I ended up taking more time trying to do the thing than it would have took to just go level up and then go do the thing at the recommended level. So we're gonna try and stay doing stuff that's where our level is. So we might do the Beowulf thing. I remember that story was always really cool with Grendel and whatnot. Not to be confused with the Grundle. Nah, dog, I'm good. We'll go hunt Excalibur. We'll do that later if we do it. And like I said, I'm not sold on like I don't really feel like I need to go get it. We might go get it. Probably will not ever use it. And it's not like this is a game I'm gonna keep coming back to and playing over and over again. Once we finish, we're gonna be on to the next. But we might end up doing it. It could be cool. Is it that our adventure last night? That was pretty epic, man. It took forever. That was pretty crazy. Ah. Yes. We're gonna go a raiding so we can build the Seer's house, and then we're gonna go talk to Randvi and the Seer. I like to sort of go do some major story quests and then do like some housekeeping with the settlement and all. Then maybe do like a side quest or something. That's the beauty of these open world style games, is you can just meander around at your own pace, get lost. Lost in the world. Just trying to get that beer. A lot of arrows. I'll hunt that thing now. I need antlers from deers, and I don't know how to get them. We will kick it to death. There's got to be a way that we can use our sword on the mount, probably in a weapons tree somewhere. Oh, he's almost dead. This is probably a waste of my time. I don't know. There's probably a special deer somewhere that drops the antlers that a lady was looking for. I don't remember where she was at. She's in the hoofs. I wonder if they're a rare drop. No sword on the mount at all? That's kind of crazy. I've seen the bow abilities. I was out of arrows though, so the bow was a no-go. We're gonna grab a viewpoint up here, sync it up, and then we're gonna get on to the raid. Old Edmund. Wonder what the key is for, huh? Yeah, the base story, I've seen different numbers on it. Around 70, 80 hours is what people were saying if you just focus on the main story. So we're already 22 hours in. 22 and a half at the beginning of the stream, so we're like 23 hours in now. Approaching 24. So, you know. Is what it is, man. I'm not in a hurry, like I said. I am trying to take my time with this game. That way I don't get burnt out.
Lord, forgive not these men their trespasses. Send them instead to the same hell they brought upon our land.
Hello.
Did you kill these men?
These defilers killed themselves by despoiling this sacred ground. God told me the full tale. Then he told me to chastise them. And he has told me much about you, too.
Oh, gosh. Oh, whoa, Ms. Lady. Are we done here? Did you get it out of your system?
Tell me again. What did your god say about me?
My God names you the Crow-Eyed Devil. And he sends out his angels to find you and to kill you. And then they will fling you into the pits of hell, demon.
I don't know about all that. Hammer of the Heathens. Well, she seemed sweet. What was I gonna say? Oh, Turtle. I had played this game before, and I do not remember why I quit playing the game. I know I am of the camp, and this might be a hot take for some people that like this game. I don't really care much for the RPG aspects of Assassin's Creed games. Like, it's kind of like, whatever, dude. There's better RPGs out there. But I like, you know, the stealth and that sort of thing. Like, that's why I play Assassin's Creed games. And so, to me, the RPG games, while they're good RPGs, they aren't really Assassin's Creed in the traditional sense. So that might have been why I quit playing. But I'm coming back with a set of fresh eyes after probably 5 years of not playing this game, and I'm enjoying it. And I'm sort of just like whatever with the RPG stuff. Like we tolerate it. And I'm still in that camp. Like, the old Assassin's Creed games, like, if there were no enemies, you couldn't just one shot assassinate and stuff like that. I don't know. Kind of a strange way that they sort of deviated from the old school Assassin's Creed games. with Origins, and then doubled down with Odyssey, and then tripled down with Valhalla, quadrupled down with Shadows. And it's like, I don't know. I'm not super opposed to the idea, but the way they implemented some of the systems in Origins and Odyssey was kind of crazy. I think Valhalla does do it a lot better than either of the previous two RPGs did. But yeah, the whole skill tree and stuff like that was never part of original Assassin's Creed. Me being a fan from the beginning, the very first one. But sort of broadens the audience that these games appeal to, I think. Yeah, the Viking is cool.
Need to cloak myself here.
Let's just call in the boys. Right? Wait, is this not a raid? Should we do some, let's do some stealth. We can do some stealth before we get into it. We're about to call the boys, I think. Come here, son. Get up in here.
Better keep my eyes open.
Y'all ain't see nothing. I hope the Shadows has a similar system as far as assassinations go and being able to one-hit everybody. Because I think we can pretty much one-hit everybody if we time our thing right. And that's how it should be. And I don't mind that as much as I thought I was going to mind that. I almost turned on the just one-hit assassinate thing, but the advanced assassination ability, super egregious. If that makes sense. Dude, that doesn't have a whole lot of range on it. Alright, we're gonna probably hit the horn.
Spread out! We have this! Have your guts out! Together, lads, we have this! We have this!
Let's start the raid.
Won't survive. Hell, take you.
Hey, come here.
Could be supplies up in here.
Come, help me with this.
From here, we should be able to build Valka's house. We're lacking that much. Raw materials. Yeah, I was about to say, I think that's supplies and raw materials we get from it.
We should be resident. Flee on. Work with me. Going to smash you. Damn this shit.
Hey, come here a moment.
God damn you! I see what you did.
Dang, son. That was a pretty cool finisher. It would have been cooler if we weren't in a wall when we were doing it.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Under here!
Give me a hand over here.
I think that'll finish up the raid, yeah. Alright, good deal.
Come on!
Kind of do, out of curiosity, want to go see how difficult one of those level 90 raids might be. Where's that at? 340. Level 90 right here. I think we'd probably be okay. 20. 130. 40. 60. I think this one is probably not. In Oxenfordshire, right? Let's go see. this is too hard, which I don't foresee it being. We'll explore other things. I think it's gonna be okay though. I think we're almost. We got more points too. I think, right? Oh, we're like right there, leveling up again. So we're like 20 levels below the suggested level. I heard the horn like a dude's nearby. Yeah. Kindle. Where is he? Kindle, suggested power 90. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, we can fight those guys. It kind of is more frustrating than it's worth right now. We're gonna wait till we get to power level 90. Not those guys. I reckon. So if they start hunting me, do I get notified and then like know where to go to burn the thing, I wonder? Or is it always the same statue? Certainly not, right? There's gotta be more than one statue. Or things, they put the little note in there, the little hit order or whatever. I feel like I should just start the raid right here, right now. I feel like that's the easiest way to do it. I feel like it doesn't really matter. I like being stealthy in them, in these areas, and sort of clearing out the riffraff before. Where is he shooting me from?
God won't let go. Why all the sights gone? Together, lads. Good edge on you. Nominate Who wants some? Just the thing.
All right, find some weld.
Feel my breath on your neck.
How do I get in there? Winder? No. Little puzzle here. Can I not push? Okay. How do we do that? What? Can we get around? Is there probably not anything super great in there? Okay. Figured there'd be some way to do it, huh? Oh, dumb. I was trying to pull it when all we had to do was push it.
Give me a hand with this.
Is anyone gonna come help me?
Die now! Die!
Get round the side.
Alright, where was that? Where's my supply at? It was over here. Can y'all come help me now?
Come here a moment.
Much to plunder!
What I say, I know he ain't gonna help me open the door and then just run off on me.
Give me a hand.
How do I get down? Okay, maybe over there.
Too slow! God loves me!
Help me out here.
We watch each other's backs! Shut up, run, rabbit!
treasure here. One more welt. How do we get up in there? I think we are gonna have to climb somehow or another to get in here. That door is barred. Oh wait. I'm being silly. Oh shoot. Yep. And now we're in.
Let's end this. Good corpse. Mine! Spit you!
Where's it? I know it's in here, yeah.
Give me a hand with this.
Alright. I think there's another level 90 raid that we might go check out. I'm gonna be right back though. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's look. Right here. That's gotta be power level 90, dude. There ain't no way that it's not. We'll go grab that along the way, and then we'll ride over there to it. I think we'll be fine. I think we're gonna be just fine. I don't think we need the key because we busted in the side door with our superior intellect. I would like to get arrows. Oh, we got 9. Never mind. We're chilling. How do I get down there? Probably through that key door. And where might the key be?
Gonna feed the worms! God damn this city!
I don't see anything. That's got to be a good chest down there, huh? You would think it has to be. On the map like that? No, it's saying... Yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. It's not giving me like the gear icon or anything like that. I think we just give up on it and write out. Let's go. Or we might end up coming back here at some point throughout the story, you know? We never know. That's part of the reason it's kind of a double-edged sword to explore places just on your own, because one, we're getting cool stuff done, we're getting supplies, we're upgrading the village, but at the same time, if we were just more patient, the main story may take us to a lot of these places, regardless. Why are we so slow on the horse here? Can we not run? So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's beneficial. Yes, it's fun. Yeah, it's productive, but I don't know if it's the most efficient way to do things a lot of the time. But I also, you never know if the story's going to take us to the place or not. So, there's that. But we will, we'll have all the wealth and stuff that we need eventually. We're gonna get the Raven's Thorpe all built up. It'll be nice. Nice and cozy. Pretty good on food, yeah. Ooh, a little treasure here. Door is barred. We gotta look for a way to shoot the bar or get in from elsewhere. Maybe from up here. Alright, let's get our viewpoint first. First things first. After it's a minor annoyance, right? And it's still cool every time the camera spins around, right? But at the same time, I want the option to be able to skip that. After how many Assassin's Creed games have we played, and none of them have the option to skip the little synchronized screen. I think that's kind of funny in a way. They're like, nah, you gotta watch it. And we hundreds of synchronization points, certainly, that we've gotten throughout the replay through of all these games. Cannot skip the eagle flying around us, or before the eagle, just the camera spinning around us. Okay, that was that. It doesn't give me a suggested level on this fella. I want to go discover him while we're here, huh, maybe? And then we'll jet over to the raid. Got skill points. How do we get... Oh, we got to get all the way over there, huh? That predator bow combo. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more skill points for that. That's fine. Yeah. Like I said, we're taking our time here. We're enjoying the journey. Crazy long story campaign. Arguably, I wonder where it stacks up, just historically speaking, in campaign lengths for video games. It's got to be on up there, and like the longest games of all time. You got to think about like Skyrim and stuff like that. While there was plenty of, yeah, he's 130. There was plenty of main quests to be had, right? Lots of meat and potatoes there. It wasn't near like 100 hours, I would think, if you just focused on the main quest. Where the gameplay time came in Skyrim or Oblivion or any of that was side stuff, just messing around in the world, doing whatever we felt like. I feel like there's a fair bit of that here in Valhalla, but I feel like the main quest is very, very long. There's a key holder over there. See if we can get this guy to come to us.
Good lord. Why the fuss?
You don't see the giant wolf over there, either?
I'll snap your spine.
He's just firing arrows for firing arrows' sake. I was about to say, did this guy have something cool? He was yellow health bar. Got a little treasure right here. I'll take that. What's going on here? Blend in? I don't need that. I think by the time when we get to shadows, the sneaking is gonna be even better when we're dang on like Naue or whatever, like a ninja. That's gonna be so cool.
keep the rat busy! I'll kill you!
Alright, now we gotta call on the homies. That's so funny, we already cleared out the whole village and now we're calling in the homies. Like, help me open these chests, dude.
Let's hit the bastards! Some
Hey,
good
come here.
plundering here.
He just showed up out of nowhere. Alright. Got some wealth. So, what is that? Rations are full. Where's my... I swear... Yo, yeah. I was about to say, I swear there was a shiny in here. Nickel ingot. Good, good, good. We need all that. Open up.
Give me a hand over here. Hey, come here a moment.
I found some lonely treasure, Abel.
Come, we've outstayed our welcome.
Alright, raid completed. We got it. We came, we did it. Here, we can burn some more roofs. Alright. Now. I'm kind of not super happy with my abilities. Like, the poison kind of sucks. Poison enemies suffer additional damage over time. Right hand melee weapon. It's kind of just mid. I keep activating it on accident. Poison concoction. Arrow. See, the range poison is probably cooler than the other one. Piercing shot through the door is not that big. Well, powder trap is cool. Range poison strike. I keep activating this on accident, and the cloud is quite annoying when we're actually fighting. I don't know, man. It might be alright. It might be alright. Keep that. There was something. This one, right? I asked my enemies to die. One of your poison attacks will release toxic crowd out. See, that's cool. We'll have a... And I have not been doing that. Pressing Y, following a successful parry, or throw a smoke bomb. Okay. I need to remember I can do that, and then my asthma is a thing. If we keep using the poison, it could be worth it. It could be worth it. We gotta trust the process. And I think we need to get used to having it, get used to using it if we're gonna have it and use it. Okay. We are caught up on our raids, I believe. Unless there's ones that we haven't discovered yet. Those are all power level 160, 130. That one will be next. 250, 190. So let's go home. Let's go back home. We're gonna build a house for the crazy lady. And she'll probably want to send us on some sort of spirit quest or something. Whenever we build her house, she's gonna be like, alright, I prepared a concoction for you, Eivor. Smell these fumes or something, you know? Some vapors. Let's see what Red has. I think it should be different now.
Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about, send them my way.
What do you have today?
Uh-huh. What is this? Draugr helm. I think that armor set is pretty rad. It would be cool if we could find a mount that we want to buy up.
Have you got our
But I bet they never put all the put like the good ones in there. Gotta go.
I have to go. See you soon.
See you later.
There are free item drops from the pay store every week. So technically, I guess you could check in like every week the game and eventually have everything from the pay store. It would take forever, especially if you were hunting a specific armor set, like having the complete set. A lot of RNG going on there, I think. No, I mean, I don't know if it's on a cycle or random. Okay, so we got 260, yep, supplies. We should be able to make some more improvements here to the settlement. Huh? Hamlet now.
This will do. Thank you, Eivor.
Yeah,
Anything
no problem.
to help you feel at home.
I am most at home helping others. May we return to the subject of your visions?
We could, if you think it worth something.
I need one more ingredient to finish an elixir for you. Look around the pond there. You will find what I require. Once brewed, this elixir will help you dive deeper into your visions, to see them more clearly.
See, words, bro. She said that I was gonna betray Sigurd. We're releasing fireflies? Does that mean they stay here forever? Is this their home now? We just got fireflies around the little... Get some thistle. Where's the little splody bit, man? Around the lagoon. Oh, here we go. We need to check and see if we can upgrade our mount more. I kind of think we're max level. It was swim speed, like stamina, and something else. Ooh, looky here. Is that a treasure chest? Who put all that there? Very nice of them. I think we'll try and upgrade our quiver next. Kinda don't want to do this, but it'll be fun.
I have the plants you need.
Good, good. Once added to the elixir, it will be ready to drink. In taking this, you will have access to the All-Father's wisdom. You will
Gotta
walk
go on
the
a
path
trip!
of Odin and live as he lived so long ago. Prepare yourself for a journey into another time, another plane.
See, I like when they do stuff like this in video games, but it's always like there ain't no way you could control like you're mixing up a powerful concoction of hallucinogens. You can't tell me what's fixing to happen once I put that in my body. You're just along for the ride. You're gonna be like, you're certainly see the Allfather. Like, nah. You don't know what you're fixing to see. Just hold on. You about to perceive something besides this reality, though. Lay down. Probably get violently ill. Like people going on spiritual retreats for ayahuasca. Like if y'all hadn't looked up that or seen anything on that, that's pretty crazy. Extreme. Alright, that looks magical. Very magical. Is that like the world tree and stuff?
The prophecies of the Nornir are as clear as daylight. The Aesir are doomed. All Asgard is doomed. Repeat the last passage.
Brothers will fight one another and kill one another.
The home of the gods turns red with gore.
It will be an age of storms.
An age of wolves.
Not this. Further along. The foretelling of a wolf. A great beast.
The wolf Fenrir howls terribly before the gates to hell.
The beast will break its bonds and run.
And my part? What about me?
Right on, man. I'll be here for a little while longer for sure.
When the Havi goes to
We're in
fight the
Asgard
wolf
right now.
And falls to Fenrir.
And falls to Fenrir. It's there, you see. You have foretold my death. Your Havi will die.
We speak what we see.
We know your fate. Your
Who are
destiny.
these freaky ladies,
Have
though?
you gleaned enough, O wise one?
Challenge Thor to a drink-off? I will if I see him. Fate can be altered. Life is what you make of it.
Why struggle and fight? We are but threads stretched between anchored points.
The noms.
Life is a prison. Not
Nom.
Life is the music that comes from playing.
They don't look
those
very
threads.
tasty. It looks like
That
they
is
might have
what
a
lifts
stench
our
to them.
spirits and fills our hearts.
I am no string to be plucked or tied. I am the High One, the Lord of Ecstasy, the enemy of the wolf. I am eternal.
The Lord of Ecstasy. I like that title. That's what my girlfriend calls me, am I right?
Riddled words, cloud my thoughts. A storm is brewing. Not in the clouds, but down below. Does our final battle draw near?
Were they the ones with the
Is
looms?
this
They
how
were
Ragnarok begins?
weaving things. The fate of the High One. Do we learn how he loses his eyeball? New quest available? Whoa, what you like? I just reached the Great Hall. Okay. Looms in Greek mythology, but very similar. Okay. Maybe I was getting it confused. Been playing. We've been delving into such mythology here lately. Alexios and the ladies were sitting there weaving. Maybe that was an Odyssey.
We must devise a strategy to deal with these invaders, Thor. You cannot smash your way
Here's
out of
Thor.
certain-
Booty's balls. We are Asgardians. We don't
Furry's
skulk
balls.
around like elves. We fight.
We are fighting for our homes, for our people. But some problems can't be solved with the hard end of a hammer.
Name one.
That's right. You can solve any problem with a big enough hammer. I stand by that.
Break our stalemate.
What is this? Another invasion?
Warriors from Jotunheim. They attack from all fronts.
Mm-hmm.
We sit on our trembling hands and scratch our bums.
Not so, Thor. Many Aesir have been sent to the four corners of Asgard.
Heck yeah.
Leaving we four to defend the Great Hall.
Havi, lend me a score of your warriors and I will lead them into Jotunheim myself.
We cannot afford such a loss. The Einherjar must hold back to defend our city.
I would bring them here, to hold the Great Hall itself. This invasion is too large to spread ourselves around.
All this prattle solves nothing. Battle or death!
Silence! All of you. We will take the fight to the enemy before they cross the Bifrost.
Well said, Ravenfeeder.
Mhm.
Name those who may fight beside you.
Thor, right? Bring Thor. He likes to fight.
I need only one. You, Thor, Lord of Thunder. Together we'll cripple the enemy before they grow too bold.
Rouse every warrior who can hold axe or hammer. We're hunting Jotnar heads!
Alright.
The rest of you, stay back to protect the Great Hall.
Is that what we're doing for real? We're going to hunt giants?
Were any creatures among the Jotnar? Drago, trolls, or wolves?
What troubles you, Havi?
Does your far side tell you something?
More invaders!
Farsight is where you need reading glasses because you can't see up close.
Where's
You
Loki?
farsighted.
He should be guarding that door.
Warn the others. The fight begins.
Me, on the other hand, I'm nearsighted. I need my glasses to see far away.
For Havi and for Asgard!
I think Havi is Odin. It's like another name for like king or something. Horde, maybe.
Jotunheim scum!
Close the gate to Jotunheim. I played this one game, which was kind of interesting. It was kind of like a roguelite, but it was like team-based, called Tribes of Midgard. It would spawn you on a map, and every map was different. You'd have to survive as long as you could, and then like giants would start storming your fortress, and there'd be raids every like 7 days or something along those lines. It was every night when night fell. You'd have to go. It was interesting. It was pretty hectic. It was fun though. I didn't have a full squad to play with though.
I give this battle
So
to
anytime when you're
myself.
playing something like that with randoms, it was less fun. But it was interesting. It was an interesting game. Little indie thing. Solid though. It was a solid game. You built up your settlement or like upgrade the defenses and stuff like that too.
Blood for Asgard! Say hello to Jormungandr!
Jormungandr?
Burn the hole!
This is wasn't Loki one of these things in the Avengers? I don't really have to do anything crazy. I'm doll. Oh! Yeah, he's a... Whoa! Did Thor just drop down from the sky? Where did he...
You break too easy.
Nice. Thor just dropped down from the sky.
I must staunch the flow of the pace.
He's cheating, he can teleport? What? Oh, he's a skull on his health bar. You gotta fight him. Alrighty, off with his head. This stuff. Glowy bits don't really do a whole lot of anything. Okay. I think we recovered. Picked up heals, med kits or whatever. Rations. Med kits. Okay. We picked up rations off of corpses or something. I know we used at least one, maybe two. We're back up to 3.
Loki was charged with guarding this gate, yet it was left open.
Dang it, Loki. Who puts Loki in charge of anything, right?
What's that?
Wait, no. You're mistaken. I am no Jotun. I was only passing.
Can't trust Loki.
Avi. I found this one lurking in the shade, shying
Right.
from battle. Shall I extract some teeth to get him talking? Or pluck out an eye?
You were told to guard this portal, Loki. What happened?
Yeah.
The portal opened, and these soldiers came bleeding through. So I sent warning straight away. And I captured this one, the soggy-jowled sheep herder.
What is your name, stranger?
I am called the Builder by most.
The Builder.
He wants your
Bob?
name, not your trade.
If I have another name, it's not within my memory. Builder it's been for as long as I've been building things.
And what can you build that would impress me?
I work with stone, wood, metals, whatever is at hand. And I finish by infusing my work with subtle charms and wishes.
Did the Jotnar benefit from these charms and wishes?
Oh, for a time, for a time. But you and I both know the Jotnar are a dull and desperate race.
Avi, when someone gifts you a horse, you ride it. I put a bridle on this one.
What? Ride him like a horse.
Is that right, Builder?
Oh, put
Are
him
you
to
a gift
work.
horse,
I see what he's
or
saying.
a secret curse?
Neither, Highone.
I am only a tool. One with hopes to be well used.
This portal has been a source of misery for some time. I want it sealed.
With respect, this is not the only way the Jötnar can enter Asgard. May I propose a more encompassing solution?
I'm listening.
Quite a coincidence that you came when you did, at the tail end of a brutal attack.
That I came when I did was by design. I have been among your enemies for so long, I know how they hunger for your demise. If you doubt me, I could offer a demonstration.
A demonstration, yes. And if he fails to impress, we hoist his skin as a sail.
That wouldn't be a very big sail, I don't think.
I'll accept these terms, with a last condition. I would need water from your well of Urvur.
What do you know of our sacred well?
It's a place of great power and vital magic, a source of spirit. It's the water there that will power your shield.
I'll collect the water, Harvey. Keep this one clear of our sacred sites.
Loki, halt. I will go to the well. You must find this builder clearing for his display.
No, it's no trouble, Harvey. The damp and the dark appeal to me.
Uh-huh.
Go with the builder, then return to the Great Hall with news of our next step.
I can't remember. I think I did everything here. Wake from your dream.
Coincidence.
So we can stay here, but we can also wake from our dream. A to wake up. Okay. I wonder how many chapters are in this dream thing. I remember having to collect these crystals or something or other. I remember them being important. Hold on, let's see if we can find one. This is down. Yeah. I don't know why I remember this, kind of, not vividly, but I remember being here and doing this. For whatever reason. Is there a floaty thing? And of course we don't have... We never have special meter when we need it to blow up something like that. There's got to be a explodey bit around here somewhere then. Yeah, here we go. I don't remember why those are important, but I know they're important. Ymir's tear. You're like... I need them for something. I think I remember I had to collect them all, and it was kind of annoying. Oh gosh. So while I'm here, I'm gonna grab these Oh, look, I'm on a giant deer. Look at me. That's fun. Can you jump? We need another splody now. Hold on, let me see something. Skills. Where is it at? Master Chef, right here. Holding that will fill an adrenaline slot at a cost of 1 ration. Let's get that. That's going to be invaluable. Abilities. Very convenient. Okay. Now that we have that did, go fast travel back. Gonna be several more of those shards that we gotta get. I kind of want to go at least see what the next phase of this is. Bet he's gonna be like, you gotta collect me those shards. I see a bit of a similarity when we were in Atlantis on Odyssey. There was, you'd spawn in at the top of this big old thing and you dive way down too, so that's kind of neat. Kind of, I don't think it's like a callback necessarily, but it's a similar design. It makes sense. Could be a cave or something that this one's in. This crystal. Oh, he might be about to tell us about it. Okay.
Touch me. Your weapons will not harm me. I will bathe in your blood.
What are you going on
Warrior,
about, sir?
put reins upon your battle lust and ride it. Do not be ridden by it.
I do not know your face, but I know...
Yes, think. What are your last memories?
I remember the fire fog, filling my throat, wading through a sea of blood and meat. A spear piercing my heart.
And then the Valkyries plucked you from the Helvega, which leads lesser men to hell, and brought you here, to glorious Asgard.
Asgard? This place is truly
Valkyrie. Those are cool.
This is not a dream? Am I supposed to fight you?
We will fight together and become part of the greatest army ever assembled. But first, go eat and drink among the gods. Take your place in the Hall of the Slain. Your bravery has earned it.
Thor! Stormbringer! I offer you my blade!
The Hunsfolk armor, I believe.
Raven feeder!
It was
my life!
just for free, part of the Ultimate Edition or something. I don't know if it was with the season pass or Hold folk. However you want to pronounce that. Holdu folk. So it's all Raven aligned. Increases attack after an assassination up to 5 times. Additional speed and armor. I like it. I think it looks really good. The only thing I don't like is, and it's not always that we see it. It's sometimes just like smoking. Like there's a little visual effect to it. I think maybe that's only when I have the ability sort of procced on it. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just figured it out. I did not ever think that that was the case, but that's probably it. So whenever I've just assassinated somebody, I bet it's got the smoke coming in. Oh boy, more of these things. Oh wait, that's doing that makes the door go away. This is that dude, that was easy mode compared to the fresh hell we went through last night. Ymir's tear. Don't know why he's crying so much, but he is. The binding. Use 14. Okay, that doesn't make any sense to me, but alright. Way out. Ooh. There is actually no point in getting in this side. Alright, onward. There's usually an enemy there. Maybe it's part of a quest. That's interesting though. That's kind of funny. They were scared of me. That's what it was. I knew the great Mandudius was coming. They ain't had time for all that. Yeah, Christos, welcome, by the way. We've played every single Assassin's Creed game other than Shadows on the channel now. So this is the last of the 3 RPGs, and is the only game besides Shadows that I've never finished. And I do plan on playing Shadows when I finish this, but I know how long Valhalla is, and we're kind of a glutton for punishment. I'm doing the DLC and everything too. We gotta finish the DLCs. We gotta finish the main quest. And we'll get there eventually. It's been a little over a year in the happenings since I started doing this. And it's been one heck of a journey. It's been kind of fun. I mean, it's been more than kind of fun. It's been really fun. No, I'm not gonna 100% like get the platinum trophy or whatever, but I plan on beating the main story and then beating the DLCs. So that's what we've been doing on all the other games. So like Assassin's Creed 3 had the Tyranny of Washington, and Black Flag had Freedom Cry, and we played the Liberation. Played yeah, played all the DLCs, all the Odyssey DLCs. The Odyssey DLC was kind of ridiculous. Some of that. Origins DLC was pretty fun. 100% them would be a whole different ball game. Especially, I don't know if they make you do all the side quests on Odyssey. Goodness gracious, dude. Side quests everywhere. There's not a whole lot of games that I've 100%ed or had the desire to in my lifetime. I know we did with Ghost of Tsushima and the first Spider-Man on PlayStation. But I don't have that completionist sort of drive in me. Well, some people do. Nothing wrong with that. That is not what I wanted to do. Eivor. Get it together, bud. What is going on? Climb this. And we need to jump to that ledge. Please.
The sunstone has been moved. The light's path has shifted. These caves run deep. Nidhogg and his serpents have been busy.
The three fates, they have the Luma Fate. Okay, cool. For the lore. Yeah, the lore is really rich in these games, from a historical standpoint, so... Big old history nerd. I think a lot of these Assassin's Creed games would be so much fun to play. I like history, I like learning about it, but I'm not like super into any of it. You know what I mean? I got like a general knowledge of a lot of it. I liked my Egypt. I like studying that in school. I thought that was really cool. So Origins is always sort of near and dear to my heart. Are we still reaching the well? Is that what we're doing? Good.
Harvey, Loki said you'd be here. He told me of the builder's request, an offer that gives me great worry.
Oof. Turtle, how many hours is on your save right now? Out of curiosity.
You hear me, Harvey. This builder is a stranger to us. We know not what he intends.
I am the king of Asgard, Tyr. Do not question my desire to protect her.
Calm, old friend. What's needling you?
My burden is a prophecy.
The Nornir told me I would die at Ragnarok. They described the scene of my passing.
All but a few will perish in the final battle. We know this. Yet we will die well.
On PC, right before you click go on it, like when you hit continue or whatever, it'll pull up your save games. Or if you go to the load screen, it should show you.
And I will, as long as breath fills me. So I must caution you. Step with care in this place. What happens here may ripple through the fabric of the 9 worlds.
The well is sealed. Someone labors to keep me out.
Perhaps it is meant as a warning.
I will take it as a challenge.
I recall there being more light in here.
These sunstones are meant to guide the light, but the path has been diverted.
Yeah, yeah. How many on your like current playthrough had you started over?
What if an invader was trying to weaken the well's defenses? Are we meant to intervene?
The integrity of this sacred place must be preserved. But whether we be a bane or a boon remains to be seen.
Yeah. So it should show you your total playtime somewhere. Like, hold on, I'll show you. Like when I go to main and I go to load, see it says like my time and then how many hours I got on it. We're sitting at like 24 now on this game. And I know it's gonna take
There are 2 targets the light must strike, but only one stream.
How do 2 farms share one source of water?
By splitting the stream.
split in the stream.
You've done this before, Howie.
Once or twice. The light has found its mark. The stone is lit.
Okay, so that one is not going where it's supposed to be going. Hold on.
I doubt that Nornir will appreciate our visit. The curious
The Valka acts are
We will have
supposed
come and
to
gone
get
before
you to
they
understand
feel
the
our
main
presence.
story, by the way. Right on. Where I don't. We'll figure this out. I don't know exactly where these beams are supposed to be pointing to. Hold on. Dang. It's always so interesting how people came up with like the old beliefs and what they. I mean, there's a religion. Is there anyone out there that still is practicing the Norse religion? I'd be interested to know. I wonder if I gotta point this one there. That other one.
The well is open to
To be fair, I think I've played this part before. But yeah, no spoilers. Try and be kind of spoiler free. And I mean, to be fair, spoiling a 5-year-old game, you know, like that's kind of okay. It's on me that I hadn't played it.
We should not linger.
This doesn't really look like a well. Looks like you might get some giardia from drinking that thing. Get a parasite.
Yeah.
You gotta fight a wolf. Oh, there's a little baby wolf. I didn't finish it the first time, brother. I don't know what exactly turned me off. Like, I think I just got tired of it. I just moved on to the next thing.
Out of my way, Tyr! I'll suffer no wolves in Asgard. This is a sacred place. Killing here is forbidden. You know this, Javi. Has your mind fled you? You act as though possessed by the spirit of another.
Destiny drives me, my mind is free, doom awaits me.
The Nornir warned me. A wolf will be my doom at Ragnarok.
Will you slay every wolf in the 9 realms to sidestep this fate? Ridiculous.
Take this beast. I want it caged. I would have every wolf and dog in Asgard caged if I could.
To ease your troubled mind, I will do as you ask. We need you focused for the coming war.
Thank you, Couragebringer, for your steady hand.
When one descends this deep, there's no going back up.
Then the only way is further down.
Further down, we gotta swim. Hopefully we do not have to come back here. 87 meters up. Hopefully, we'll get that whenever we... Who's the reincarnation? I think he was saying Bassam was. I don't know. I was wondering why Bassam was so crazy. Spoilers in Mirage. But I don't know that it ever super explained it. It's like dude was just losing his mind the whole time. Had schizophrenia or something. That's like doesn't inspire a lot of confidence that he's running around with sharp stabby things talking to himself. Bassam's also in this one, obviously.
Loki.
And same with Roshan.
Hello.
The Hermes staff holder. Bassam was? Did he get the staff at the end? No, not at the end of Mirage. Maybe in this one. Spoilers? Hurdle be spoiling.
You went to the well, did you not? And you found what you were looking for.
I have skin of sacred water, yes. Is the builder preparing his demonstration?
How did the well look? Peaceful, calm, quiet?
What are you driving at, Loki?
Driving at? I'm only curious. The well is a wondrous place. I wish I could see it for myself.
There was a wolf cub with us, trespassing on sacred ground. But Tyr took care of it.
Took care of it? Is he dead?
I asked you a question, Loki. Is the builder ready or not?
The wolf, mad one. What have you done to the wolf?
The beast lives for now. Test my patience further, and I may fashion a cap from its coat.
There's no need, Harvey. No need. I only worry about the purity of the well. That's all, and no more.
Now tell me plainly, where is the builder?
In a meadow not far from here. Your raven may find the way.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, the story in these games, especially when you combine like the IRL story and
Need your
the
eyes, my friend.
stories in the Animus, gets real convoluted. And the precursors, the Izu, are alien overlords, you know. It's still fun not having like a full flowchart right beside you, understanding exactly what all is going on. You know what I mean? Yeah, Finner's the giant wolf in Norse mythology, right? And then there's the snake, the world eater, and like the big old tree and stuff. Bunch of cool. Why can't we do that? That do us any good? World beast. Dude, I swear these little pieces are important for some reason.
Builder!
Ah, your timing is perfect.
We get a bunch of skill points now. Alright, stand by. Wanting this. Brush with that. Yeah, I have no idea what the stones are, but I think they're really important. I think I had to collect them all. Or I think I did collect them all. I think I remember collecting them all.
Did you bring the water?
As promised.
Wonderful. As it blends with my paint, its magic will power the runes of protection that I here inscribe.
No rune will protect you from my wrath if I catch you playing games.
Yeah, I don't trust this fella. He looks kind of like a hipster, too.
Wait, what are you doing?
Like, I was thirsty.
Harnessing Hooker magic to bind my spirit to these enchantments. It amplifies the strength.
Hooker magic? You learned this from the Jotnar?
They practice a form of Hooker magic, but this is my own technique, and it's just about done. Could you lend a hand and bring me a few jars of paint? As many as you can.
Jars of paint. Got it. As many as I can? Why?
Be careful with that jar. It's fragile. Easy. Remember, just place it. Don't break it.
Okay. We eat a mushroom.
Do take care. We can replace the paint, but the time to prepare it is lost.
Might work. Crashing every hour. I had 2 crashes last night, bro. I don't know why. Like I've had several sessions
What now, Builder?
with no
Perhaps you
crashes.
should move out of the way. Atop that rock, the view will be much better.
Off the rock. Okay. Like a column.
There. Will that do?
It will indeed. Hold, hold, and there it is. A thing of beauty.
The runes you painted conjured the shield.
They did.
Good gracious.
And if all goes well, it will protect your allies and roast your enemies.
Show me.
With pleasure. Draw some invaders out from the woods and into the shield. Alive, of course. They must be alive.
The barrier will not harm me as I cross?
You have my word, Javi.
Northwest of the clearing. Okay. Where? I liked Destiny. I just
Bane, the lifeless one.
I couldn't keep doing it over and over and over again.
So far from the tree Yggdrasil. The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings.
Hey!
Over here, you stinking shits! Skulking about like cowards. Am I so fearsome?
Valhalla's
You hide like
139
mice
hours,
in a
and have you
farmer's
beat it
field.
yet? Beat every storyline, including most DLCs. Right on, dude. That's kind of encouraging for me. I'm just hoping I don't get to a point that I was with not Valhalla, with Odyssey. I was kind of just over it. I might, but we're gonna persevere even if we end up taking a break or something.
Look at that, like moths to a flame. Come, you fatherless curse. I'm one, and you're many. What have you got to lose? The fools, they run towards their doom.
Mm-hmm.
Your shield is failing, Builder. They're passing through.
I don't understand. This should be dead. Leave no one while I try to restore it.
What now, Builder? Your shield has failed. Builder, your shield summons an army, but it's as weak as your word.
Fight smart.
This is not what I promised.
Oh my gosh.
I should have let Loki have his way with you. It burns.
Use them.
Oh, good.
But the bees can be forgiven when the end bears fruit.
A sour fruit.
The drawing
not as sweet as
round?
you promised.
It held. The shield worked wonders.
It worked well enough. Impressive, but unstable.
Don't fear, my friend. The problem is no more. I have mixed the proper solution. With enough materials and the right incentive, I pledge to build a tower so tall it would shield all of Asgard.
Materials we can find, that's no issue. What incentive do you mean?
Oh, just a trifle. Nothing grand. I only want Freya as my wife and queen.
Nothing grand, huh? It's too much.
You name an impossible prize, Builder. Is that your trick? Aim high to land somewhere in the center?
I don't haggle like a common fishmonger, Harry. I desire Freya with all my heart. So ask yourself, is one marriage a fair exchange for the salvation of Asgard and its people?
Freya is not
Right
right
on.
to barter like a bale of wheat. I will ask her what she desires.
Do what you must, but my price stands firm. No Freya, no shield. I have no other needs.
And you have no other friends, so tread lightly here.
Dang, he said you ain't got no friends. I'm wondering if we should just continue on with this. There's a thing down here. Then let's go get the viewpoint while we're up there. What's up, Boganery? Welcome back. Sacrificing a shoe to Odin, is that a real thing? I know about down y'all's way, the shoey is a big thing, and I don't understand the fascination there. It seems kind of fun though. Alright, how we get down there? Right here? We're gonna do. This sounds very out of character for you, Boganery. Oof. Odyssey has. That map is huge. I don't know how big it is compared to Valhalla. Like, which one's bigger? I think Odyssey's probably a little bit larger. And those DLCs were a slog. The Atlantis one was pretty tough. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get the tower while I'm here. Yeah, nah, dude. I don't think I'd like that. This one's way bigger. I know it's split up into sections too, so. We got the Norway part, and then we got the England part, then there's France and Ireland too, I think. I don't know why I'm running like a peasant when I have a perfectly good deer to ride. Get a little mushroom snack. There's probably a path up the side of the mountain, but I think we're just gonna climb straight up. Yeah, that giant caribou looking thing. Look like a reindeer we got in here. We're in the dream realm. Or the realm of the gods. I think we're Odin. Halfway completed Ragnarok. Right on. We will get there eventually. We'll probably finish the main story before we head on to Ragnarok. You gotta know exactly which mushroom you, I think mushrooms are, sort of the reason why we got here. That lady at our village, she's like the shaman lady, gave us some sort of cocktail, to sip on. And, we went on a little bit of a spirit quest. You know. A vision quest kind of thing, you know? That's what I was telling Chad earlier. It was like, bro, people that do that, they do like a spiritual ayahuasca retreat. Like, man, oh man. You never know what you're gonna get. But the shaman lady was like, you'll see the Allfather and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay. You could end up thinking you're like a potato for 12 hours and be running from a McDonald's employee that's going to turn you into French fries. How many opals? Oh man. Thousands probably. Do you have to get every opal? Some mushrooms would just straight up kill you if you eat them. Bro, Bogan, have you seen like documentaries about people doing the whole ayahuasca shaman thing? Like I don't know if that would be something that I would be interested in participating in. Like a 24-hour experience, bro. People get violently ill from that stuff. You never know how it's gonna hit you. Good times not guaranteed. Where's this chest at? Down? Yeah, me too. I'm fascinated with that stuff. The sort of spiritual, psychedelic movements. Any of that sort of expand your mind kind of stuff. Alright, there's got to be an entrance to the cliff. Not the cliff, an entrance to the thing. Cave entrance. What I'm trying to say. The words, bro. Over there, maybe? That's right. This is good. This is good stuff. Just trust me. Yeah, yeah. Fool me once. Nah. Oh boy. +100 just on the Isle of Skye. We're at. Hadn't found not a one of them. Open up. Is that this? Down? Alright. Ymir be crying a lot because he's got his tears scattered everywhere. Consult the gods. Let's go. Imagine if that'd probably be a funny little sketch. Like if when you took something like that altered your mind altered you. If you, your trip was visible to everyone else around you, how crazy that would be. So people could see what you were seeing. Oh boy. Ymir's your dog's name? That's funny. The horse? Which, do you have Ubisoft Connect? One whatever that is. I know you can do it on console. Did you get all the points? You accrue points and can get the in-shop rewards or whatever. The Ubisoft little reward store. There were a bunch of, I think, free opals in there. And I don't know what I did to get them, but... Spirit wolves. Feel bad killing all the wolves. Why is this one immortal? Alright, we're gonna have to run. That wolf can apparently not be harmed. Like a theater on your forehead, yeah. Those were not friendly doggos. Not the good boys and girls that I'm used to giving the nose boops to, you know what I mean? And leave them alone. Wonder why I couldn't kill that one though. No telling. Alright, lava. The floor's hot. Key? Huh. Now, where would they have put a key at? We may end up revisiting this. Mushrooms. What's down there? Water? They put a key down here. You're gonna steal a viewer if you don't mind real quick? What you mean? Here, are we gonna have to have a key? what you streaming over there on Twitch, Turtle. Open. Okay. Yeah, where would keys be for the other two over here? Restricted. Alright, brother. I'll catch you later, Bogan. Always a pleasure. Keys, man. Keys, keys, keys. There's arrows aplenty. Make me think we're gonna have to shoot them. That looks promising for over there. Gotta be able to get up and around it or something. Yeah, no worries, mate. A sacrifice to the algorithm, that's right. Ye old algorithm. I don't you know, nobody understands the algorithm. The AI overlords control it, you know? Oh, here we go. Progress. I'll throw that down there, save my arrow. This is clearly it. They're gonna be... Winds are powerful but flawed. From the dwarves. Poisoning their alliance. The torch is OP in all of these games, and I love it. I love how much fun the torch is. I like just throwing it at random people sometimes. Or setting the grass on fire or whatever. Haystacks. You get the infinite torches. That's what's so cool about it. All right, let's think. Let's look around this place, see if we can find a key. Because I would like to get this chest while I'm here, obsessing about it. Maybe up. There's no way up there. When the game wants you to find like a key or something, I gotta like take a step back and I look at it kind of like from a logical perspective. There's a path, you know what I mean? Like there's a pathway from here leading somewhere. Might be going up. That could be where the key is at. These these little flags with the red banners. I wonder if that's leading somewhere. Free. A raven. Panoramic view there. I don't know why that gave me that. Okay. I think maybe it's not. Maybe it's not up here. Why is this area restricted? Oh, I wonder if this is one of those things where a mission is going to take us back here. I'm about to Google it. What is it called? The Untagar Chasm? Untagar Chasm test. Tell me about it. To me. So there's supposed to be an enemy there? And I wonder, what do we need? What do we need them for? Do we need them all? So people are fussing about the Ymir's Tear sword stones. Waste of time. Stones for 5 skill points. Finish and find every Asgard. 5 skill points for 30 stones. What in my Okay, so I think by getting them all, it does gonna do something. It is gonna give us some skill points. So it's probably worth doing. I think this one is locked behind some kind of quest progress because there's supposed to be someone here for me to fight. Obviously, we can't do that because there's nobody here. So we've gotten a bunch of them already. We're doing pretty okay as far as our progress goes. Let's go back here and then worry about going towards the main quest. Thor's goat. What's Thor's goat's name? Oh, magical. By Thor's goat. And that who said that? Someone by Thor's beard would be like a saying. I've heard it before. I don't know where I've heard that. See if we can grab some more of these while we're over here. Down. Statue in your settlement. Oh, nice. How do we get into the mountain? Once again, they hide these stones. They're all up in the caves. I kind of feel, I kind of feel like the story might take us underground here at some point.
Have a look soon.
Witness the wolf from the well! Look at the size of this beautiful creature. Impressive, isn't it?
Clear eyes, strong haunches. It must come from powerful stock.
We'll be playing for a little while longer too, Turtle. That's no big deal.
Continues to grow like this.
I know your mind, Javi, but this wolf is not your enemy. The signs of Ragnarok, when it comes, will be clear for all to see.
Tyr, you roll bones in a game you do not understand.
That may be, but I'll assume the risk. If there's a price to be paid, I'll pay it.
It's the Jotnar that trouble us now. Have you spoken with the builder?
The builder, yes. Is Freya nearby?
She's teaching Thor about organizing armies. A battle they're both losing.
Come along then. You must all hear what I have to say.
Mm-hmm. I think the wolf is like someone in disguise or something. Well, he done grew up already. It was just a puppy in the thing.
You spoke with the builder. You saw his work.
I did.
And the sacred water, was it put to use?
It was.
Your tongue is shorter than your temper today, Javi.
Indeed.
These markings are your warriors. Now here we have the four corners of this.
Enough of this sorcery, woman. Just point me towards the enemy and I will handle them.
Javi, you look troubled.
The builder gave me a demonstration of his magic. He conjured a shield that killed invaders on contact.
That would do well for us.
But your expression says otherwise.
I fear the price is too high.
What does he want?
You.
Me?
Does he take us for slavers? I will smash his skull till he shits out brains!
Now hold on, everyone. Let's weigh the...
Do not finish that thought.
He's like,
What was your reply?
I told him it was your choice alone.
You didn't refuse him outright?
I evaded his question to gain us time. Time to devise a better idea.
One that does not involve selling off your queen, I trust.
How about I beat on his
That's
liver
right.
till he builds us a wall for free?
Might we consider...
I will not barter with my body.
That would be a first.
Hold on. I've got it. The blunt end of my hammer on his family stones.
You are overthinking this, all of you. Give this builder an impossible task, a deadline of, say, 9 days. When he forfeits, as he no doubt will, Freya remains free, and we may finish his work as intended.
He would be mad or stupid to agree.
You underestimate men of intellect, Lord of Storms. The builder is a proud man. He won't back down from a challenge.
I do not like this.
Nor do I, but we must act. Loki, bring this offer to the builder.
Your will is my deed, Runewriter.
You grapple with forces outside your control.
You were eager to see the
Seems
deal
kind of
done.
sketchy.
We're acid. She's running.
Watch out! Keep your distance!
The wolf. Shit. Tyr, stand back. I'll get it.
Really good feet.
Out of the way! The wolf is mine! Stand clear! I will catch it.
I feel like there's something more to the wolf, obviously. It's not just a wolf.
I'll sharpen my axe with your teeth, beast. Do not fight the beast! Leave it to me!
We're gonna have to fight it, right?
Are you the wolf foretold? Are you my doom? Are you destined to destroy me? I am the Death Walker. I am the living ghost. I cannot die. We will see who is stronger, your fate or my will.
He be digging. Dude, he kind of going hard though. Okay, we got some good hits in there. Just now. Throwing rocks at me now. Who's you? Interrupting my attack. What? What? Bro, he yeeted me into oblivion. How frustrating was that? Hmm?
Are you the wolf foretold?
Cheated?
Are you my doom? Are you... I am the Death Walker. I am the living ghost. I cannot die. We will see which is stronger, your fate or my will.
Dude, the bow's the way. The bow's the way. I got it now. We got it locked in. Headshots with the bow. Could find more arrows though. Bro. Got 4 arrows left, dude. Oh. Maybe that was the move that got me. Missing my arrows? Alright, we're out of arrows. Need to find... I think there's more scattered about. Right, we got 4 more. Nice.
If I spare your life, will you do the same?
Okay. Firm kill.
I've warned you well, and look where it has led.
Avi, stop!
Oh, this is Loki's son.
Stay your ex!
Somehow or another, he done made a wolf baby. Why wouldn't you just, like, lead with that, dude?
Out of my way, Loki!
You swore an oath to never spill my blood.
Step aside, and I won't have to.
This is my blood!
What?
How you did that?
He is my son!
How's that work, Loki? Explain that to me, bud.
Bastards!
How are they not confused by this?
You've cared for this wolf. You will be his jailer. Take it to Lingby. Find it there. Make sure it never leaves the island.
Everyone's like, oh yeah, that kind of makes sense. Loki's son's a wolf.
I can speak with the dwarf Ivaldi. May he find a more permanent solution.
Come, boy. You're safe with me.
Be kind, Justice Pringle.
Loki, there will be a reckoning.
Of this, I have no doubt.
Because you involved in some freaky stuff if you making a wolf baby. Like, how does that even work? Either some sort of dark-sided magic or some sort of other unspeakable something or other that I don't want to think about. Okay. Can the family kill the wolf?
The skies darken like an ill omen. My impossible task grows more urgent.
Okay. Now,
Zunin, guide me.
we need to see if we can figure out a way meters up. Close. Dude, ain't no way this is the seat. There's gonna be a key to this door or something. Oh. Here, tear. Uh-huh. We found several of these, the tiers already. I feel like we're making fairly good, decent progress, in that regard. Can I mount my deer mount? We're either gonna have to go through the waterfall or swim down underneath it, what you think? Here we go. Okay, on to the next. Making some good progress here, skill points wise. All right, so let's go talk to that guy. He's like sort of where we need. He might be okay. Let's go here. We'll jump off the thing, go talk to the dwarf. Gonna open a forge. We're still like way. Have to look at our power rating here. I still think we're kind of off as far as that goes. Do any of these go way down? I think the dwarf might open the forge or something, and then there's a couple more tiers inside there. On the side of the mountain. Mountain. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this looks very promising.
Harvey,
Tell this Rumcloud he can't just wander about Asgard.
I was only curious, dwarf. I meant no offense. I'm merely a seeker of knowledge.
The dwarves give nothing away for free.
Apologies for the distraction, Master Blacksmith. I'll leave you to your work.
Well, what shall I craft for you today, High One? Bottomless breeches for soiling yourself on the battlefield?
That was rude.
What were you and the builder discussing?
Harvey, my gentle jailer. You know we dwarves give nothing away for free. If you want your question answered, I'll need something in return.
Such as?
A hidden fact known only to you, Farseer. That I may share in your secret knowledge of the world.
The winds that blow over the sea are stirred by the wings of a great eagle named Helsvig, who sits at the edge of the sky.
Interesting indeed. I've often wondered at its source. So, you asked what that sack of sheep guts was after?
He's like, yeah, that sounds right. That's some good ancient knowledge.
Why would he want to know the effect of magic on my spirit?
Not just you, Harvey. The lot of you. Aesir and Vanir alike. I told him to shovel his shit somewhere else. Now, if that's all you came to know, you can piss off and let me work.
I have one more need. Can you forge me an unbreakable chain?
Chains are overrated. One weak link and it's worthless. Let me craft a cord that Thor himself could not break.
It must be strong enough to bind a powerful beast.
I will sluice my sweat into this cord, Harvey. All knowledge I have and skill I own will define it. And what will I get in return?
My gratitude, your freedom?
My thanks and my hospitality. What more could you need?
Ugh. You cannot barter with a man who's squeezing your balls.
You may always return to the land of fire, Ivaldi, and die as your brothers did, roasted on a spit.
To craft such a cord, I'll need a few impossible ingredients.
Name them.
Either list there. I have a bear's tendon, a fish's breath, and
a cat's footsteps, and the root of a mountain. How do I find these?
How the fuck would I know? The riddles will guide you.
I have no patience for riddles, dwarf.
Those riddles are as ancient as the world, with lore passed down from...
You just happen to have the little piece of paper with all that on it right there.
Austri and Vestri, Althjover.
I understand. I will return shortly.
Valin, Bivor, Bavor, Bombur, Nori, Anand Annar, Ai, Mjolvitnir, Beigen, Gandalver, Vindalver, Trein, Stettin, Dori, Rur, Bik, Naren, Nyra, Regen and Radsvider.
So he's our prisoner. Slash, blacksmith. His brothers had a pretty bad fate, is what it sounds like. Who's Alf? Alright. I feel like there's more in this cave that we can go get. More of those little stones. Maybe not. Maybe that was it. One's down. Oh, I wonder if one's in the water here. No? Alright, let's get out of here. Do a flip, I would if I could. All right. One is. Let's go. Let's look. Let's look at our map. Where we're at here. Oh, clearly that's gonna be. Let's go see if we can get that one, and then this one right here is gonna be through that doorway. Clearly. Could be.
Sumarið fyrra og síldin svo að virðist að slá sem
Up there? Probably just climb up here. Let's see. I may not be able to do a flip, but he can do one heck of a swan dive from high up. Rivaling Olympic divers and the like. Well, how does one? Like you could climb all them bumpy bits right there. And we're stuck here. There's probably a fairly clear solution to this. Okay, let's just go here. And we probably can drop down on it or something. Where is it? I know it's down there. Cool.
Survey the area sooner.
Can we get to that other pointy building? Certainly, right? Oh no. Oh boy. Well. I wonder how far that's gonna put us back. Okay, we're right here. What does this do? Did that take us out of the dream? No? Well, that put us back to square one, didn't it? There's got to be a way up there, man. Can't be that. It can't be that deep. Can't be this complicated. Get me up there. Focus.
He has made the base already? The builder works fast. A bit too fast.
He's gonna finish it within 9 days, dude. How I climb this? Bro. I get upset whenever, like, we can climb dang near every surface in these games, and then every now and then you just throw something at you that you can't climb for whatever reason. Ooh. Why can't I climb? I can climb up sheer walls. Maybe I'm... Maybe I'm being the dumb one here. You know what I mean? Very, very possible. Gotta figure out how to get... Let's maybe go inside. What happened? Right there, it's just up 44 meters. And we don't know how to get up there. Here, maybe? It'll be so obvious once we get there. This looks promising, maybe. How do we get... Can we jump to that? Oh, I'm smart. We way overcomplicated that, dude. Alright. Easy. Never a doubt. Ooh, tuck and roll. Look at these things do. Make an offering. Oh, that's what we gotta do. We gotta take the stone, give it in this thing. All right. I need that. We need to go there. Down 28 meters. The smoke is not burning here. Smells like Bogainery's feet in this cave. You know. Oh gosh. Stinks! Gotta get out of here. Alright, okay. There's one more up there. We're making good progress. And I'm almost to the point where I'm over it. There's one over here. There's one up here. And then there's a bunch on that other island. Let's nose down. Putting the thing to the grindstone. We're getting to getting. We are determined to finish this. I think the quest line is going to be interesting here in Asgard once we get there. I know I said I was going to focus on the main quest, but I feel like this is important too. And yeah, I was in there choking on that nastiness. Wash your feet. Change your socks from time to time. I don't care that they're your favorite pair of socks. You gotta wash them every now and then, okay? Just healthy. Lies in your deep, needs a key to unlock. Alright, where's your key? I feel like this may be another annoying one. Oh? Promises the fruit. Perfects power. Altogether delicious. Do not enter Jotunheim without surprise. Blah blah blah. The Grundle stench. Yeah. I don't know which would be better or worse. Equally troublesome. Concerning. Offensive. Equally offensive to the nose holes, I feel like. Oof. The smells that I can tell you about. Soap's not that expensive either. Some people just need to take a bath. Okay, we got Brush with Death. We want to get miasma. We're going to work our way towards the miasma here. Not miasma. Like I need an inhaler. But the miasma like whatever this is. It is when you're a broke hillbilly? I mean, you can find a body of water to plunk in though. Even just a little bit of water is better than nothing. I would gladly buy people soap if they were in need of washing. Onward. Stand out in the rain. I call rain days or free shower days. That's something I could probably get into as a hobby, is making soap. That sounds so dumb, but I bet I could get into making some soap. I bet that could be kind of, what's it, cathartic? Is that the word? Kind of just relaxing. Just mixing some nice essential oils in there and little bits of like, what's that? Pumice, some volcanic little ash rock or whatever. I could be an artisanal soap maker. Design the little packaging and all that for it. Oh, you know, there are people out there that'll tell you that you should expose your butthole to direct sunlight frequently, and it just has real good health benefits. People swear by it. Your was it perineal region? Your butthole. Point it at the sun and tell me if your life's better. You know what I mean? People will swear by it. That's how I was talking with my girlfriend about the belly button oil, the patchouli oil. You know what I mean? People think if you oil your belly button, that's good for longevity and whatever. Well, whatever too. Whatever too. Pack you some essential oils in your belly button and tell me if your life ain't a little bit better. It ain't stupid if it works, is what I always say. as a child, whenever I would say a bad word, I would have to put the bar of lava soap is what it was called. Literally called lava soap. And that stuff was gritty, and I'd have to put that in my mouth and sit there and think about what I said for a while. Good old Southern Baptist parents, you know. I can still taste that. I can taste it now. It's kind of weird because at first it was bad putting the soap in your mouth, but then you kind of liked it in a way, in a really weird way. It was kind of gritty on your little teeth. It's a strange sensation. That was a formative part of my childhood. Putting a bar of lava soap in my mouth. And every now and then you just go in there and get a lick for the fun of it because you ain't had it in your mouth in a while. Get better at not getting caught swearing, you know. Need to go just lick the bar of soap. That stuff was awesome for getting like grease and gunk and stuff off your hands though. Like automotive grease, you're working on a motor or something. Grab you that lava soap. Nothing like it. Rub it right off. Abrasiveness. I'm gonna see if I can get another one. Can we get up anywhere? Is there a good vantage point? Ooh.
What's that about?
These are the giants, ain't they?
Miles a day.
Cheating. Get some of that. Oh. They are large. Upwards. I feel like this is a place that we have to go. Down 20. Okay. Wait, hold on. Stand by. Give me my Ymir's Tear. Can we break this? Oh. At least 1, 2 of them are down here. Huh. Quick monster memory. I enjoyed some Destiny at the time, and I had some homies that played it. It just got fairly repetitive. Hold fast, another wave will soon break. Till then, destroy people. So terror, create chaos. That doesn't. Those are not words of inspiration. Smart. Arrows. You love doing everything right on, dude. Big storm rolling in. Oh, hopefully you don't, you said, who was it? Your buddy got flooded? Hopefully everything's okay with him, man. I know, that's crazy. It sounded like y'all were having some real bad weather over that part of the world. Is it like, do y'all get hurt? Yeah, it's not a hurricane. It's just bad storm. Certainly y'all get hurricanes over there. It might be called something different, but typhoons or whirly dervies or something. Y'all got a fun name for them. I figured it out. There's an altar, and you go put them in the altar, and it gives you a reward or whatever. You need 30 of them though. Yeah, not too much water damage. Good, good, good. It's good to hear. I don't think I can make it up there. Here you go. Right there. Gotta keep going this way. Oh, you'll have to tell me later. 5 skill points, yeah. People were saying that it was not worth it, and they were kind of like upset that that's what it was. Worth it to me because I started doing it, and now I can't. I get. Oh, what? I get a little bit like. It's not OCD. I call it like my video game OCD. You know what I mean? Where it's like I start doing something and I just fixate on it and I can't. Like we gotta finish it once we start. It's like that in a lot of games. Once you start something, start a task, or sometimes start the game, like we gotta just keep going, play it obsessively till we finish it. So, with this, us trying to get the Ymir stones, we started it, and now we're gonna finish it. And I will. It's hyperfixation, man. It's I swear I'm undiagnosed ADD. I don't know about the HD part because I don't feel really hyper. I'm like a chill person, but my brain goes a bunch of different places, and I always have to be doing something. Like I hate sitting still. You can ask people I work with. I always have my Rubik's Cube with me. Probably solve that thing 100 times a day when I'm at work and in betwixt things. And that's a thing that I fixated on. Figured out how to solve it, learned the algorithms. Pointless, but fun. I enjoy that. But anyway, so this is what I'm focused on right now, is getting these stupid things. We might not be able to get this one. You're really not, dude. It's really pretty, once you figure it out. It's like, once it unlocks and clicks in your brain, there's really only one way. Like, the cube can only be solved one way, and once you know how to put it back the way it's supposed to be, it's all just, it makes sense. There's algorithms, so it's not like you actually have to be smart to do it. You just have to know the steps. Like driving, it's like if someone puts you anywhere in your city, even if you didn't know exactly where you were, you could drive around a little bit and then find your way home. That's how solving a Rubik's Cube, once you know how to get home. You know what I mean? And it's just a satisfying tactile thing. Something to do with your hands. I always like having something to sort of fiddle with. I always love it when someone sees you solve the cube and there's like, give it to me, let me mix it up, and then you do it. I'm like, okay, bro, I don't care. Mix it as much as you want. It's still gonna get solved in under a minute. It's a lot of fun. I learned on YouTube. And the only reason I learned is because someone bought me one as a present and I scrambled it, and then once I scrambled it, I had to fix it. And so once I learned how to fix it, I was like, that's cool, let me buy another one. And then I have just cubes everywhere now. Not everywhere, but I have several. You don't know which one's your favorite if you don't get them all. And they got magnets in them, and you lube them up real good so they're nice and smooth. Such a nerdy thing. But I think it's really cool. I think it's cool to be a nerd, man. Alright, we gotta go down somehow or another to get our next one. And people would be like, well, you can solve that thing really fast. And it's like, nah, dude. The guy with the world record is like it's like 4 seconds. Like, what? That's fast. I'm not that level of ooh, there's gonna be a boss fight here or something. I'm not on that level. Not near close. Yeah, unapologetically, man. Got made fun of a lot of my life for being a nerd. You know what I mean? And now that I've embraced it, go ahead. Go ahead. It's a badge of honor. You know what I mean? And everyone's nerdy about something, whether they choose to admit it or not. Alright, this looks familiar, but I don't think this is the same one that we did earlier. Maybe it is. We've already been here? Yeah, because this is the... There's an empty thing right there. Okay, how do we... Gotta be a different way down. Yeah. You start rattling off history stuff and I'm like, whoa. Whoa. It's kind of impressive though. You retain a lot of that knowledge, Bogan. Maybe this is one that we cannot get yet. I'm gonna look around a little bit more and see if we can find something, some way in there. But I feel like this may be one that we cannot get. $300K per melee. Seems like a lot. Like a lot. 300,000 of anything seems like a lot. Alright. We gotta... Is there a way down there to this dang thing? It's gonna be underground. Here's a boat.
Best not to draw attention here.
Draw attention here, he says. So... I don't. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna look this one up, I think. Probably tied to story quest. Got a good build going there, huh? Yeah, they added some cool stuff to Destiny with your armor sets and whatever that you could make. Find the exotic stuff. Cool. Solid game, man. Wish there was more, a home, maybe? Broken build, eh? People might. Great. Well, there we go. Oh no, don't want to sign in. Full details. Okay, give me the bridge version. How to reach the 2 wealth chests on your home in this version of that. Also, that. Expect the second one. Not be accessible. Okay, there's a quest. Cool. A door will block the entrance to the chamber. Right at that point. The big finish is what it's called. The quest that we're looking for. I was a warlock. That was my class in Destiny. I always like playing a wizard in anything that I can. That was kind of like a space wizard, so I dug it. I dug it for a while. I didn't have a regular group that I played with though. I mean, I had a group. There were some homies, but it was always trying to do the raids. Always made me mad. Because I've said it before, and I'll say it again. When it comes to playing games, if I have to rely on other people for me to have a good time, then I'm probably not going to have a good time playing it. Right place. Because I like relying on myself. You know what I mean? Look at that swan dive, Bogan. That's why I like MMOs up until the point where I get to where I can't do anything without like a raid team. And I'll join random queues sometimes, but that's all hit or miss. But yeah. 4 mil. Yeah, the raids on Destiny. They're pretty fun. But like one of the worst parts about stuff like that is like we'd get to a point on our Destiny raids where it'd be like hours in, especially when we first did what was the OG one, like was it the Vault of Glass? We were all trying to run it. There were no guides. We didn't know how to do it. Spending hours in there, and then someone's like, "Hey, I gotta go, guys." And it's just like, ugh. Like we're not finished with the raid yet. And then the annoying part about doing raids sometimes would be like, you knew the loot pool, the rewards or whatever that you could possibly get, and then it's all just RNG. D&D videos, yeah. I love D&D, man. D&D is fun time. Same thing that happened with D&D happened with like playing the games is the same thing I'm talking about, where it's like you got to have a group of people for it to be a fun time. And if your group sucks, then your experience sucks. That's not to say you can't find a good group. When I was doing the Ghost of Tsushima raids, the Tales of Io or whatever it was, I found some pretty cool people on the Reddit and Discord, and we ran them several times. And that was a fun time. Those were some good raids, good piece of content. Free DLC, by the way. Free content. Great multiplayer expansion to a single player game. Because you could always whoop them. Yeah, but the PvP and the PvE are completely different. The PvP is, in those games, shooters specifically, is not necessarily how well you can shoot and aim, which, I mean, there's some of that, but it's like how well you can read your opponent. Like a psychology. Like knowing where they're gonna be, knowing the maps, situational awareness, all that stuff. Baiting them in too, luring people. That always felt so fun. Getting like a good like multi-kill, you know what I mean? When you like lured a whole team in, or you know, did something crazy with the setup, turned around, blast them all.
Smells like a trap.
Oh, Boganery's Grundle juice in here. Smells terrible. Okay, that's all but 2 Ymir stones. We are good to go. Let's get out of here. Nah, dude, I don't remember any specifics really. Is that the wolf doggo? The guy thing? The thing guy? Is this where he's at? This is that's Loki's kid. Yeah. Yeah, the questionable child. That's where he lives at. Where they took shotgun with his sniper range. Good old Stank. Where are we going now? What are we doing here? Oh god. Okay. Calls for a cat's footprint. Collect the cat's footfall? Where? What do you mean? What does that mean? Riddles are quest items, okay. I'm a smart boy. I like a riddle. Quest items. Cat footnote. Over the gate, Great Norse Hall, a golden cat sits patiently, gazing upon many tall towers. She'll flee when she's found. Follow without fear. Look, leap, descend once she end. May ghost the ground, land as well. Swiftly still. The gate to the Great Norse Hall. That's gonna be, it said something about a statue. Golden cat. She'll flee when she's found. Over the gate to the Great Norse Hall. Let's go. That's gotta be here, right? Yeah, hunters had a lot of weird stuff where they do their little blade dancer and stuff. Gate. Gate. Great Norse Hall, cat. This looks like... This... huh. Here's a picture of a dog. That help us? This has got to be the gate to the Great Norse Hall, right? Head over it. Cat. We're going to look these up, probably. Is that a cat up there? Aha! See that? Golden cat. Huh?
Freya's statues. Who put you up here, little cat?
Okay, so it disappeared. Gonna lead us on a little jump-in quest, I think. What?
So that's how it is. Lead the way, Nimble One.
Where did it go, though? Oh, there it is. Look how smart I am. Boy, we ran right to it like we done this before. I don't remember this. Whee!
Where are you leading me?
Hibbly bibbly. Look at us go. Where? I don't see. Oh, up there. Then it said something about us having to do a leap.
Nowhere to go but down. I have it. Who knew you could capture a sound?
Huh. We did it. We done did it. I looked at them, bro. They look pretty cool. Don't really super fit my vibe. That's not it. Where'd it go? I can't remember. I know I looked at Helix credits just out of curiosity. Do we got a free thing? Character pack, right? Pack. There it is. Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah, I remember Destiny before they had the dang. No, that's not it. I remember Destiny before they had swords and stuff. Where that thing is? Hold on. Character gear set here. There it is. Saint 14. Lord Shax. What's it do? Increase armor and evasion when equipped. Reduce damage received by 20%. That's dope. 20% damage reduction stick. Then increases heavy damage and light damage when equipped. Add some of your armor to your melee damage and rain damage when equipped. That's cool. Oh, Gallahorn. That was the rocket launcher that we all loved. That's cool. Thorn sword. I think a poison enemy will drop a remnant that increases poison damage when absorbed. That's neat. And like a big old sword too. Yeah, cool, man. I like that they did that. That's neat. But like I said, I mean, I looked at it. The only one that I think I would possibly purchase, and I don't know if I got it before, it was the Draugr one. I think it looks really cool. I remember getting the Thorn, the handgun or whatever. Did poison damage or something. Something cool. What am I doing? Inventory. Gotta figure out our next riddle. Gonna be right? Cradled in rock at Asgard's highest height, Steed sleeps in Ymir's cold grip. Warm it awake, bring it to water, for old bone to sprout with life. Initialized peak. Cradled in rock, Asgard's highest height. So where is that gonna be? Up here? It's gotta be up here, right? Yeah, why do I still have the artifacts? Did it not get consumed? What do you do with them?
There's the seed and the mountain's rocky grip. Some heat may free it from its shell.
Alright, is it burning? Do it. Do it. Burn.
Sprout root until I get it into some water.
Okay, carry that thing. And where's some water at?
Must retrieve the root for Ivaldi before it takes hold. Let's see what you can make of these, Ivaldi.
Boy, that one was way easier than the other one. I'm a smart boy. Is free beside the DLCs? Yeah, I remember they made it free to play. But they sort of push you to buy the DLCs, like they want you to buy them. I think some of the content's locked behind it. I know some of the raids are. Which, I mean, there's still plenty of stuff to do. As far as Destiny goes. I don't know. I don't know about shooters getting... I don't like being sweaty on games, y'all. I mean, I'm too old to... and there's a certain kind of competition that I like, you know? I like a chill competition. I got pretty big into Age of Empires for a little while. But that was pretty sweaty. Sweatier than I liked being, so I quit playing it. I don't know, man. I just don't like being... like, feeling like I'm gonna break a controller kind of thing. You know what I mean? Super competitive stuff. I don't know, there's a lot of PvP on, or PvE on Destiny, but...
Ah, I know a cat's footfall when I hear one.
I found everything you asked for. How soon can you finish this unbreakable cord?
As soon as it wants to be made. You cannot rush this kind of magic. It flows with a speed all its own.
Find me as soon as it's ready.
By the way, after we spoke of the Hugr, a cousin came by with his own spirit tale. I don't trust coincidence, so this one's free.
What did he say?
He told me his sister's husband Borin drank a mead brewed in Jotunheim, and it sent his Hugr into a goat.
The spirit of a dwarf in the body of a goat?
That sounds interesting.
Stranger still, his sister didn't even notice.
That's fun.
Heavy!
He was telling jokes.
Don't drag me into this.
The tower is nearly finished.
Do not fret. The final hours are ticking down.
Not fast enough. I feel the jaws of a trap closing upon me.
Knowing you are in a trap is the first step to avoiding it.
You don't care if I'm married off to this builder, do you?
Well.
Have no fear, Freya. Whatever things transpire today, you marrying the builder will not be among them.
At least have the sense to admit you betrayed my trust.
I was wrong.
Why is she so dramatic?
I will confront the builder.
Tell her to calm down.
A limp apology, but it will suffice for now. Once the builder is dealt with, turn your spear on Loki. Every chance he had, he dug us deeper into this mess.
I never understood.
If Loki is up to something, I will see to it that he is punished. Blood oath be damned.
I never understood, like, in this mythology, why did they feel the need to keep Loki around? He was always causing trouble. Like, get rid of him. I guess they probably did eventually. Is this how Loki gets sort of banished? Examine the builder's tower. Okay. Onward. So I think, from what I'm gathering, we've got all those Ymir seeds that we can get right now, this second. And everything else is going to be tied to a quest. So we're just going to have to pay attention when we're near one and doing a quest. Obviously, we'll pick it up when we see it again. I need to get out of the city. Well, no. I hope I get to keep this here reindeer mount. That's kind of fun.
He finished the tower. Have we been outplayed?
Well, he dang sure did, didn't he? He's fast, little boy. Fast little builder boy, old Bob. Okay. How do we get over it? Jump. Okay. I wanted to just drop, but I feel like that would have probably unalived me. Get down and drop. Probably all like, look at what I did. Oh, this is one of the tiers over here. Oh, this is the big finish. This is, we were looking for this one. And then there should be one more Rations are full. Good, good, good.
Like what you see? Quite the tower, hmm?
I don't trust him.
Not my best work, but it has a certain glow. Now then, where's my queen?
You're finished. The tower is functional.
One rune remains, which I shall inscribe after I am wet.
Huh. Well, it seems like he thought
Who
that
helped you
through.
complete the work, Builder? You could not have managed so quickly on your own.
Our agreement said nothing about outside help. Now, where is Frey? I tire of waiting.
Outside help. Interesting choice of words.
Loki.
Hail, Harvey. Hail, Builder. We bring you your bride.
Freya, my beloved.
That's Loki, isn't it? He done shapeshifted into
Why
Freya.
does she leer so wickedly?
He has no appetite. She hungers for you.
She starved, Builder. Hungry for you. Eager to consume you like a moist and dainty morsel.
Like a dainty little morsel.
Splendid. She'll be pleased to know I have an appetite to match her own. Our union will be a feast of the senses.
Enough chatter. We have upheld our end of the bargain. Will you finish your work?
I'm sorry, but I've never seen such wild eyes. Why does she look so feral?
Can't sleep.
Asleep or awake, her eyes swim with naught but the image of you. She is blind to all else.
Blinded by love or disgust? I do not grasp your meaning.
Quit stalling and kiss her, Dungmeat! Consummate your betrothal!
Yes, a kiss. A brief taste to whet my appetite. Delicious. Your lips are two pillows on a bed of rain rose petals.
And yours are cold and rough as unpolished stone.
What trickery is this?
Is something wrong?
Too late now.
Her voice! It's hideous!
I have been told it has a seductive quality.
By a wolf.
Treachery! Bring
Oh,
me
he
the
was...
real Freya,
Because
or
he
my
done
offer is
boned the
withdrawn.
wolf to make
I'll
the
bring
little...
myself if you don't mind.
Freya, you
Abomination
don't need
wolf
Next to
puppy
nothing,
thing.
Esir. Only this useless monument to your ineptitude. You've been a good boy, Thor. Don't gamble your winnings.
Huh.
And you, Havi. You tried to avoid responsibility by not making a choice, but that was a choice in itself. And look where it has brought us.
Well.
You are no one's prize just yet. If this scheme turns sour, I will
What up,
fight for
Dustin?
you till my sinews snap and my bones break.
Has this sad spectacle been for my sake alone? I've seen better drama on the festering carcass of a dead pig.
Finish your work, or suffer.
No Freya, no shield.
What do we do here?
To Helheim with him, Harvey. I know where he keeps his enchanted paint.
But we gotta figure out what rune we need to... And also, quit disguising yourself as Freya now that we know.
Watch our guest closely. Freya, I hope we will have words when this is done. Why do you still wear Freya's form?
A reminder of who's at stake.
Change back. This is disturbing. Where do we go now?
I don't know. I didn't say I was watching him every moment.
So you do not know where he kept his supplies?
They must be nearby. He never left this area. Mostly never.
What is that in there? Is that wolves? Better not interact with that.
Footprints.
Large footprints.
He had to have had the help of the giants, huh?
We have found the worm's lair.
Are those the builder's pets?
More deception. The builder will suffer for this.
Where there are
We got him.
there are goods. There's a door further in. Help me smash it.
Hold, Loki.
What is it, Harvey?
Loki? Did you know this builder before we met him at Heimdall's tower?
But did I know him? As in friends? Or know of him?
Bruh, semantics.
Did you invite him here?
I did, yes. He rescued my son from Jotunheim.
My
so I agreed to
word.
bring him here and help him find work. That's all.
Make this right, Loki, or the blood oath that binds me is forfeit. For you and your son, is that clear?
As a cloudless sky, High One.
Boy, I don't... Dude, Loki's sketchy, man.
Oh dear.
Go ahead.
That's cold comfort. A quiet crossing might be best. Emir's blood.
You're finished.
Loki, slay these shapeshifters.
Nail the idiot.
Is that all of them?
I hope so. Let's get the paint and go.
I have the paint.
Then let us fade like shadows in the light.
Fade like shadows in the light. I like that. Start saying that. When I leave work or something. Let me fade like shadows in the light. The option is really, really cool, bud.
On your
I
advice,
was gonna turn it
find some
on
way to hinder his efforts,
initially.
or I will offer you as his price.
But I ended up not turning it on because the advanced assassination basically does the same thing. And I think it wasn't. They're not near as. I was thinking it was going to be on the same level of annoyance as Odyssey was, where like you couldn't one hit just like random enemies. You know what I mean? But that's not really the case. I have a feeling I've got a fight coming up, so I'm eating mushrooms. Because you get the advanced assassination, so that lets you take down more powerful foes with the little quick time event. And I don't think I've missed one of the little quick time events, like mistimed it. So it's pretty easy to get those right. And you'll have like a little window that's smaller based on how much higher level the enemy is, kind of thing.
You survived my trap. How disappointing.
Invaders from Jotunheim. We slaughtered them all.
Booty's ballsack. Can I kill him now?
We do not need this honor cheat. We will complete the tower ourselves.
My Hugr makes it work. I am bound to it through the magic of your realm.
You perverted our sacred waters. We have every reason to kill you.
Well reasoned. They should call you the god of hindsight, all-knowing after the fact.
I will finish the inscription. Builder, you stay with me. You others go.
Elhas, for protection.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna call. It's gonna summon something. It ain't gonna be what we wanted.
You godless worm, slayer of my kin, oath breaker, spirit taker. I didn't build this tower to keep your enemies out. I built it to keep you in.
All right, then, come on.
You thought you could slay my people without punishment or prize? You and your slab-headed son?
Bruh.
Their lives were the price of their arrogance.
What? Come on, dude. I'm just eating the hits.
Exposed. How do I reach it?
What did he say? Oh. What is the auto aim is like?
Shot his head from above.
Shot his head from above, is that what it's saying? Okay. Arrows everywhere. Mushroom. There's a mechanic. There's something that I'm missing here. I gotta interact with that little circle that he poops out. I just whiffed. How did he just launched me up in the air? Gonna do it again? How does he launch? There we go. Out of arrows. Alright, let's get some arrows. He does look like... He looked like the main vampire in Underworld. He really did. Great movies, by the way.
Worlds, but you do not control them.
Control them? I only wish to survive them.
I need help, if we can.
Almost.
We are struggling. Okay, this may be a wipe. There's no more health in here for me to get.
Your bones will form the cornerstone of a new world ruled by Yona.
Your time has passed. There's no turning back the seasons.
Okay, I know what to do. I understand the assignment. We probably should have been more conscientious about,
You and your slab-headed son?
Their lives were the price of their arrogance. His head is exposed. How wretched.
Ouch.
I could get
Bro,
a
I'm
good shot at
struggling.
his head from above.
I got some pretty good hits in there. I need a skill that gives me health back, or gives me some sort of ration or something.
Damn it, missed.
Alright, we gotta get arrows. That's first priority, and we already seen this. Gotta try and get food too.
You
We can
shape
do
the
this.
9 worlds, but you do not control them.
Control them? I only wish to survive them.
How do I get out of there? Cheating? Bro, we need more food, man. Wasted arrows. Ouch. Gonna make this happen. He interrupts.
Your bones will form the cornerstone of a new world ruled by Yodna.
Your time has passed. There's no turning back the seasons.
If our
got
doom is
4
assured,
arrows.
I will ensure that you share it.
Alright, let's go. Dude, I knew I was walking into a boss fight and still didn't get full rations. I'm dumb, dude.
And
We
his
did it.
magic dies with him. Does that worry you, trickster?
That was probably one of the better boss fights
What are you implying?
of the entire franchise,
behind
period.
this, you dishonorable truth tangler.
What do you know of honor, Freya? You've bedded more men than all the halls in Midgard.
We had
You're a
mechanics.
fine one to talk of sexual appetites.
We had
You fathered
phases.
a wolf cub.
I'll not hear a lecture from the Lord of Petty Rules, who stiffens at the thought of laying down the law. And before you threaten to brandish your hammer, Thor, remember, without it, you'd be no better than a troll. Only twice as stupid.
Oh, you
Well, that wasn't
festering
nice.
ballsack swollen with the foulest drippings of Emir's corpse. No oath is worth this abuse.
But you won't break it, Harvey. You cannot.
Banish
All
it.
your efforts to evade destiny will only fling you further along its course. If you're not careful, you may be the author of your own destruction.
Leave him. He will do little harm while his son remains captive.
A mouthful of iron would put a stop to his babbling.
What now, wise one? We have returned to the place from which we set out. Ragnarok is coming, and we are no safer.
There may be a solution in Jotunheim. Huga magic, they call it. I will travel there to see it for myself. Until I have the final binding, Lokistan must not leave that island. In time, it shall serve as a sanctuary for all wolves.
I will watch over him.
Is this a DLC?
Then I'll leave the realm in your capable hands, my queen. If my own are empty when I return, I will accept destiny with both.
So he said he's going to Jotunheim. Use the gate to Jotunheim. Okay. Alright, question. We can't get that yet. Can we? Did we try to get this one? Inventory. Bag. 27 Ymir. World. One there. So where are we missing a 2? One minor. I feel like that boss fight was really cool. We had actual mechanics. It wasn't just a bunch of real hard to dodge moves. He like had to launch us up in the air and stuff. That was cool. I thought it was good. He had a good little design going on with him. His character model was cool. He did a fair amount of damage. He hit really hard. Alright, so there's 2 more of them. One's got to be up there, huh? Let's see if we go there and go to that chasm again. If, there's supposed to be enemies that spawn there. Wait, did we just get another one? We might have been able to leap of faith somewhere from up there.
I should not be seen in this area.
Oh, good. There are bad guys here now. Perfect. One of them should have a key. Wait, is that the chest? There's a chest. Alright, we're just going in then. Oh, there it is. And we'll have to look up where the very last of the things is, because I'll be at 29, I think.
Hang on. I'll finish it. You're mine.
Is that him dropping a smoke bomb or me dropping a smoke bomb? Alright, we got the key.
Go meet your god.
I do want to test that. I've got an ability where whenever I parry, I hit Y and drop a smoke bomb.
This place is heavily guarded.
Alright, we need one more. I think, right? Alright, that was cool. That was my smoke bomb counter. That was very neat. Very nice. Get out of here. It's gotta be up in that northeasternmost island. All right. So it has to be, because we haven't even explored it all the way, maybe. Let's put a marker there and let's go. That's got to be where it's at. And I'm going to look it up too. And I'm gonna run to the restroom. And we're almost done streaming. I'm gonna cut it off here in a minute. I wanted to finish this. If we can finish this, it'd be great. If we can't, we can't. Feel like Reddit maybe just saved the day. Someone on Reddit said no one tells you you got to do one of those kind of world events. It was on the island with the giant mountain over here, and said there's going to be there's going to be one of those three. Gotta follow some deer or something. Noble hearts. Hold on. Go back. Got it. I think I understand the assignment. We gotta go here. Okay. Is Michael Sheen related to Charlie Sheen, you think? Could be. Is there a safe way down? That wasn't it. Ouch. We're fine. I would like to get my health. Oh, brother, gaming before YouTube? Let me tell you something, Dustin, how old I am and how long we've been gaming. Legend of Zelda, Nintendo 64. We had a printed out, someone had printed out a strategy guide, and it was a PDF. Like a notepad document, and we had to thumb through that thing to figure out the water temple. And if you've ever played Legend of Zelda, the Ocarina of Time, on Nintendo 64, you will know that the water temple was torture. Yeah, it was crazy. I don't think I don't know that I ever figured it out by myself. I think I had got to it and then
Why is this noble stag wandering
quit
so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic
because I couldn't get past it. It was just ridiculous.
I will follow in the same spirit.
Those were simpler times, man. I think I appreciate playing games so much as I do now because of where we started, where I came from. You know what I mean? The Super Nintendo days, my very first memories. I remember someone having an Atari. I never had an Atari. I'm not like that old, but the homies had like regular Nintendos for sure. Going over to play games, stuff like that. And then my first console that I bought with my own money, like saved up my ducats, was the Super Nintendo. Me and my brother threw in together on it. And then I got a Nintendo 64 for my birthday. And then by the time Xbox had come around, I had saved up the money to get the Xbox. I think that was almost like high school years, so it was like summer job money, that kind of thing. Yeah, and then from there it's just whatever. We were grown after that, so like Xbox 360, and I red ringed that one. Then I got a PS3, PS4, PS5, and then bought the PC. Was the last one I got. So throughout the years, we've gamed a lot of different ways.
Even Dvalin has roused from his
and seen the world change as far as video games go. I would not believe you if you told like 7, 8-year-old me that we're gonna have virtual reality and graphics were gonna look like this. Show me this. And dude, we had CRT TVs, you know what I mean? Them bubble TVs. Take a CD, heck yeah, dude. We played, we had Dreamcast, we had GameCubes. I had a Wii in there. But yeah, dude. I was in college, and still had the CRT TV, you know? It was, my adult life that I finally jumped into like flat screen with the HD and stuff. And 1080p. The first time I bought a TV for gaming, I was like, it's got to be 1080p, 60 FPS. Like that was the big thing. And now we could have 18 or 8K if we wanted to. That's crazy. Crazy. Good times, man. Let me clear all the map markers, and then I'm gonna go here and turn in my thing and get my prize. And then I don't think we're gonna start our last quest. Red, white, and yellow cords, you better believe it, bro. Or that thing that screwed into the cable. You know what I'm talking about? Like you screwed it screwed into like the cable jack. I don't know how that worked. I don't remember exactly how that worked, but pretty crazy. Kids nowadays don't know this struggle. Games would come out, there's no way to update the games. Like whatever was on that cartridge was what you were stuck with, man. Most of the time they weren't a buggy mess when they came out because they had to be the finished product, you know what I mean? But it's wild to think there were no updates, there were no hot fixes, there was no DLC. We are spoiled. We've got it really good, man. Life is good when it comes to playing video games. Alright, we're gonna make our offering here. We're gonna get some more skill points. think we're saying a prayer to some sort of something or other up here. Something magical gonna happen? No? What? That was so lackluster. 5 skill points. So now we got 9 skill points. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Let's look at that real quick. We were going for miasma. And then got down here. This stuff might not be bad to get. Slide focus. Assassin slide. Hold B while sprinting to slide into enemies. Knock them off balance. W stream, yes sir. Tuesday I think will be the next time I'll be streaming because I got overnight work tomorrow night. So that's a whole thing. But hopefully it won't be bad. So Tuesday night, I'm going to be shooting a stream, do a pretty good stream. Hopefully get some more work done on this game. Yeah, been enjoying it. We're having fun. We're still having fun. Haven't got burnout yet. Alright, so we can dodge towards an enemy's rune attack just before it lands to ball directly behind them. We're power level 89 now too. Big things happening. That's awesome. I had fun. Dustin, Turtle, Bogan, whoever was lurking in the chat. Appreciate you being there. I'll catch everybody. Nothing tomorrow or tonight. I guess technically tomorrow would be. You know what I mean. Can't stream same time next day. I'll be here Tuesday night. Tuesday night, 11 o'clock Central Time is what we're shooting for. And until then, I'm hoping everybody has a good week. Memorial Day, if y'all celebrate it here in the States. Be safe. Enjoy your day off work. I'll be working overnight. You know, saving lives and whatever. And I will catch everyone next time. Peace.